Hello. Alright. I always get to forget to turn on the microphone from somewhere. Yandri, thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Also, I realize I still don't have any music for my starting soon screens and such. I will add music as soon as I get some furniture to this apartment, and at that point I will figure out where I'll put my my Raspberry Pi, and that contains all my music. But until then, it's gotta be muted. Hello, Death Knight. Hey, Mushroom. Thank you for the resub. I just realized. Where are my thing called? The chat thingy. The restream.io chat. Okay, that is acceptable. Wasn't sure where what sort of chat thing I was using on stream. Everything set up? Maybe? Does this work? Right, the mute works. Hey, Hexagon. Right, last time I played this, I had some questions about why a certain thing was working the way it did. It seemed like there was a bit of communication missing. So I'm just gonna follow the target this time around and see if I get a clue that I didn't get last time and it makes the mission story more logical.
Marco Abbiati is throwing a political...
Yeah, wonderful. Great.
Which basically just means that I'm gonna stand here for a good while.
Right? Yes. Perfect. Godlike. Thank you. Oh, you look fantastic, Mr. Abbiati. Just a little bit to the... Yes, right there. Hold it. Perfect. Love it.
Although maybe I should try to get these guys from somewhere, but whatever.
Of course, sir. You want to join me?
Thank you, sir, but not today.
And that's why I trust you. Positioning in on the square.
Hey, Muggy. Alright, I suppose. I suppose.
Ciao bella. What lovely wine.
The music is really loud.
I don't care for the details. Just give me the best. What more can a man ask for?
I think you will like this.
Can you even hear me through the music? Because I can't hear the characters in
Not
game.
so much. When I come back, I want something a little less fermented.
Yes, of course, Mr.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure I'll have your vote.
Hello, Abbiati! I'm such a fan!
Well, guess it's time to meet the people. You'll do a wonderful job, sir.
I gotta lower the volume a bit. It's too loud for me.
Berta doesn't screw up. Should be a breeze. Step the fuck back.
The music here is so loud.
You know what? I'm not even gonna change it. I bet you'll remember.
I bet you're right.
So you wanna bet?
Ah, Dr. Doccia Borsa. I've been following your career with the greatest interest. Having a brain surgeon of your caliber among us is such an honor and a privilege.
Did you do that again?
You know, with all the nonsense my opponents are spouting about me, we could really use some brain transplants around here.
Hey, Abbiati!
Just joking, Doctor, of course. Just joking.
Thank you, sir. We're trying our best with what we've got.
Hey, keep your distance.
Good day to you, sir.
I can completely understand why people would drink more in loud places, just to make the noise level tolerable.
She is cute. Let's take a photo.
Hey, tu. Sei bellissima.
You look lovely. Want to have your picture taken with me?
Oh, yeah, I would love it.
An honor, Mr. Abbiati.
Yeah, whatever. Marcello, you ready? Good. Now, could you just move a bit to the left? I want to look good next to your beautiful wife.
Oh, we're not married. Not yet.
Good. Could you just move a little more to the left? Of course. Wonderful. A little further? Thank you.
Okay, now look right into the camera. Right in. Yes. Perfect. Godlike. Thank you.
Mille grazie, bella.
Excuse me.
Are you on drugs?
Step back, chump.
Oh man, his loop is like insanely long, isn't it? He still has to go all the way up to the upper area.
Father Francesco, are you home? Please, I need to do my godly duty and confess. Oh, I have nothing to confess. Where the hell is he?
Why are you all up in my face, mister?
I'll be back, Father.
Please, behave.
I just want to know, is there something that makes me want to... I mean, okay. Actually, you know what, also, something that makes me want to mess with his schedule. Because that's what I did last time, and sure enough, it did a thing. But I didn't
Can't pass through here.
really see any good reason why I would want to fuck with his schedule beyond just like the joy of it. And it also didn't make sense why he did what he did when his schedule was messed with. I want some sort of explanation to
Sir, you can't
one
just
of these
go walking
things.
through here.
At least one of these things. I think there's these guys in here somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I do it? I don't want to wait again in case I can't do this.
And now, ladies.
I can't do it. I don't know why I expected that. Not thinking straight. I suppose there was a chance, considering he's smoking and looking all over the place.
The man of the hour. The man who wants to put Italy back into Italian, the suave
Hey, Volda.
and trustworthy. Marco Abbiati.
Oh, grazie, grazie. You are all so kind. Now, I've invited you all here to tell you about my agenda. If you like the wine, Italian. If you like the food, because it's Italian. And I will keep lower taxes, keeping this fair town the way it should be.
Stage crew?
Well,
Yeah, right that way.
I say vote for Abbiati,
I don't know if I
vote
managed to use this, whatever this is. I suppose this is something to do with the electrocution kill.
What a great man! Don't you think? Isn't he? Okay, now give a big round of applause for the fabulous Chinque Chile. Here we go.
Oh, it's back to the wine? Wow. I still don't know what this is. I haven't been able to read the prompt because this guy keeps blocking me. Oh, great.
Yeah, hey.
Grazie, belli.
Is he going back to the church now? At what point does his loop go over there, or is that only when he gets distracted by me being the lawyer? So there really isn't more to his loop than this, and everything else is just a distraction.
Delighted to finally meet you. But rest assured, I don't hold any grudge against
Mr. Aviati, look over here.
opinion. Yes. I mean,
But I'm not seeing any connection between, like, why would I want to fuck with his schedule and why does he go take a piss on a grave after I do so?
even for the
Like,
pinkos
it
and the
just
criminals.
seems like a bit of a leap in logic.
But it's part of the explanation.
Well, thank you, Mr. Aviati. Let's agree to disagree.
Please don't turn off, or I'll have to come down and reboot the system. Find Roberto Abiati's assistant. Oh right, I did this exact thing last time.
The camera's what? We'll fix it. Christ, I'm gonna tear him a new one. Keep us in.
I suppose that's the clue on why you would want to do something. Because, hey, it does a thing, it paid somebody. Whose grave is it? I can't remember. But no, I guess I'll go for like fireworks. Is this actually the correct outfit for fireworks? Is the screwdriver like right here also?
We're right on track.
Text message from the photographer to his editor Abiari. Wants the perfect spot for the photo shoot. Pictures appear. Yeah. Blah blah. Yes, there's fireworks. Oh no, it's dangerous. How horrible. And now I just need to become the... Is that Ken Morgan? Sure, look like him from behind. Find the photographer. Wherever he went. What do you mean lake mode? Seriously, where the heck did the photographer go? That's the
Stay in the
assistant?
stage area, please.
He's just following Abiari.
Beautiful. Give it up for Chinque Chile, ladies and gentlemen. But now, it's time for the Sapiens fights. the man who
You are
wants to
invading
put
my
you
personal
back
space,
on
sir.
the map. Marco.
Stage is looking good. Good job.
That's the photographer, right?
Have you checked the water pressure?
Yeah, calm down. All is well.
Hey, last time you said that, someone slipped and broke their...
Do we have a problem?
Oh, grazie. Isn't this a wonderful ad, huh? Wonderful.
They're the ones who started talking over me.
Have you checked the
Beautiful
water pressure?
stage, man.
Yeah, calm down. All is well.
Hey, last time you said that, someone slipped and broke their goddamn neck.
Yeah, but they survived.
Hey, if the water pressure is too high, there will be water everywhere on stage. When you go up there, we'll be doing a very lethal electric boogaloo. Do you understand that?
Don't worry, the water pressure is just right.
You better be, or it's on your head.
It's under control, okay? Just relax.
Man, I wish there was like multiple sets of subtitles.
What a man. I mean, we should thank him for such
'Cause first half of this conversation just was not subtitled at all, because Abiyadi was speaking over it.
Now, it's a pleasure for me to bring back the fabulous Cinque Giletti for another wonderful song. So please, give a big round of applause.
Interesting.
I once again lost the photographer.
Bella, you are definitely heading in the right direction.
Oh,
Surprise me
that's him.
again the next time.
Then I don't know who that guy was.
Nice work on the stage design.
Oh, that's Abbiati!
Is he going over there? Oh, not quite. That's a shame. What the? What are you doing, my man? Get a grip. You can do this. Oh no, I thought she left.
Do me a favor and see what that's about. Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Wonder what that was.
Yeah, I'm done.
What? What? Oh, come on. There would be a gap right there. What? Seriously? Wow, this is not a useful bin. Like, it seems like using this is just way too risky.
Ah, nice.
What the? You killed someone!
I wonder how this worked in 2016, because this mission came out after head turning had been ruining the game for a long time, so using this bin must have been like completely impossible in 2016.
And now,
Also, how did I even get away with that previously?
Yep.
Seriously? Yeah, just gotta go for it and hope for the best. That's my only strat for that. It's not great. Hey, Balu. Also, he was drinking from that bottle, so I suppose that's a good way to get his disguise. Not that I have any poison with me right now.
How you doing?
I believe there is some poison in here, if I can even get there because of that guy. Oh. Scratch that.
That was beautiful. Give it up for Chinke Chilieji, ladies and gentlemen.
Put his hand under
But
his
now-
eye under the table.
It's time for this happy end to fun.
I swear if I hear one more German tourist speaking half-assed Italian to me, I will kill myself.
I mean, I think that's the door that goes upstairs, so... I'll scratch this plan as well. You see me? Guess not.
Beautiful in all ways possible.
Seems like the stage crew is busy, huh?
Sapienza is the most beautiful town in the whole
Stage is looking good. Good job.
And I want to keep this little diamond town. Promise more jobs. Promise tighter restrictions on immigration.
Hey, Alonso.
Sapienza go to the people
Okay.
of Sapienza. Vote Abbiati.
Well, I guess I'll just try to get lucky here again.
What a great man, don't you think? Isn't he? Are you ready for more magic from the wonderful Chinke Chilieji? Please give them a big round of applause as they perform their next sing.
Also, has anybody ever figured out why does the game keep saying saving in the bottom right corner every now and then, even when you have autosave disabled? What the heck is it doing?
Stage crew, right?
Because it sure as hell isn't saving my progress.
Oh, just that politician. When he right on the tip of my tongue.
This keeps happening again and again today.
Are you kidding me? That guy. Unbelievable. Actually, can I just go here or do I talk to Abbiati? Yeah, I know the game is in constant talks with the server. But that saving indicator in particular just seems so unnecessary. Oh, I can't actually take the photograph. Because if you have autosaves enabled,
Mr. Abbiati,
then that prompt makes sense. 'Cause then it actually happens.
sorry for the wait, Mr. Abbiati, but I wanted the light to be perfect.
Hey, cameraman, how's it going?
The light is perfect.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, is he taking his own path? I suppose so. That's fine with me. But yeah, autosave's enabled and that prompt works as you would expect, but autosave's disabled and it still appears seemingly at the times where the game would autosave if it was to autosave. I honestly have a feeling that it shouldn't be there and it's just like a bug. It's honestly pretty misleading. When the game says saving, yet nothing was saved. At least nothing tangible.
Marcello, you ready? Good. Oh God. Okay. How do I look?
Try and look a little more regal.
Well, I guess it's time to meet the people.
Oh, what? How does... How do I fireworks? I forgot something critical here. I thought somebody else would be activating this. Also, there's a fish. I want to do some fishing. Can I do this? I recognize that fish. It is the fish. The Miami fish is in here. Never mind, that's not the Miami fish. Also, it's got God mode, so no fishing. Hey, Teseo. Alright, so fireworks are activated elsewhere. Don't backseat yet, because I legit cannot remember this. And I want to see if this makes sense. Can I figure this out logically? Blah blah blah. Security stage has not passed regulations. I'm glad they left this note out here, facing this way. Very professional. Reminds me of the time when I was at AGDQ and we went to some random chicken wing place. And on the wall, on the way to the bathroom, there were just like some health notifications. Like, yeah, there were these and these violations found in this place. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm glad I noticed those after we ate. Okay, this is just the music, it seems.
And now,
Stage manager's microphone, I see.
You've all been waiting for. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Our generous host and man
Wait, is...
of the day. The man who believes in the future of our town.
This...
Give it up for Marco Abbiati.
Oh, I never realized that
Hey, cameraman, have a nice one.
this is how it worked. Because this seems a really strange way of doing announcements or anything. Like, I feel like whoever's introducing people on stage or to stage
You are all so kind. Now, I've invited
shouldn't be like managing tech on the side, but rather should be some guy over there on stage talking to the audience in front of the audience rather than just like
keeping this fair town
this
the way
guy.
it should be. Wealthy, beautiful. So I say vote for Abbiati.
You're a tech guy. You're not an announcer, but I suppose Marco is just very, very cheap.
Come on, a big round of applause for our very own Marco Abbiati.
Alright, let's go take another look at the fireworks. There's gotta be a remote somewhere that I'm missing.
Okay, now give a big round of applause for the fabulous Cinque Chile.
Just don't know who might have the remote. Unless it's like that guy, which wouldn't make sense. Just happens to be standing nearby. It's inefficient. No, actually, that is very efficient. It's just very unprofessional. No, guess I haven't been here. I think there's somebody... No, never mind, there is nobody vomiting here. I'm thinking of some other mission. I'm sure like there's like some conversation happening somewhere that indicates like, hey, that remote for the fireworks, just like in Paris. Except that remote is on somebody this time around, probably.
Yeah, hey.
That is my leading theory at the moment, as somebody who doesn't remember this mission.
Hey there, camera guy.
Where did the other guy even go?
Hey, cameraman, how's it going?
Okay, was that drink? Nice day for it, isn't it?
Oh man. You don't have to kick it, my man. There's coins right here. Here, I'll give you one. No? I'm so tempted to throw it at him, but I might want to hear him talk.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the hour, the man who wants to put Italy back into Italian, the suave and trustworthy
Say something important.
Marco Abbiati.
You disappoint me.
Grazie, grazie. You are all so beautiful.
Are you sure those posters are
Be back home.
gonna stick?
Enjoying the party? Well, then vote Aviate. It's the best party there is. Grazie, grazie.
Camera guy, what's up?
Oh, what a man.
I see, Abiari only hires the
For such a lovely...
most professional staff members he can find. No. Crash. Yeah, we have this guy who's doing nothing but making sure that these few posters stay in place. And the other guy who's not even pretending to be doing anything. And it sure did crash. Alright, I'm not sure when I saved last, but I'm gonna check my notes and see if there's any hint about the fireworks. And just get that over with. Maybe I read a note somewhere that makes this add up. Well, I can say that there was nothing of interest in there. So, who has the fireworks remote? It's gotta be in the tech crew area. It's the only logical place for it. Unless it's over here where we had a photo shoot. No? Nothing of interest in here. But I'm not stage crew. Am I supposed to be able to blend in like this? I thought I couldn't do this previously. I don't know, maybe I'm seeing things completely possible. Wait, this is...
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay, that's a legal action.
That was beautiful. Give it up for CK Chiliachi, ladies and gentlemen. But now...
Okay.
There it is.
Look, the paparazzi's here.
The man who wants to put you back on the map. Marco!
Oh, come on! Dude! Dude!
That is odd behavior.
Really? You, of all people. I guess I can become tech crew for a moment again and get the remote like that.
Hey, cameraman, how's it going?
What's with the camera up there? What? Is he scared people are gonna see?
Oh, hang on. There was some important conversation going on.
football match. Sometimes he taps it and gets really angry. It's like his life depends on it. It's creepy, right?
Yeah, wonder what he's listening to. I noticed his men setting up the camera and doing all these checks this morning.
I don't know. I don't trust him. He's just scary.
Okay. So that's a hint about how to get him to piss on a grave.
Whoa. Hey, you're allowed to apologize, you know.
Give it up for Chinke Chilieki, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus. Calm down.
But now, it's time for the Capier to fight. The man
Wait, it's still illegal to pick it up?
back on the man.
Are you kidding me?
Marco!
Is no one allowed to pick that up? Maybe a bodyguard?
Oh, God. God, I hope you are all having fun. You know, vote for me, because I know people. I know you.
The manager shirt? I don't even know who the manager is, if there is such a person here.
Quite an eye on that guy Aviati, huh? Those guys following him around or whatever.
Now, it's a pleasure for me to bring back the fabulous Chinke Chilieki for another wonderful song. So please, give a big round of applause.
Oh, is there a convenient bodyguard anywhere? Are you it?
Is this marketing? Thomas?
I think you might be it.
Yeah. But hey, 2016. We offered them jobs.
Oh.
Well, all right. It's a lot of money there.
Stay here, you understand?
Labor. Oh, come on.
Wild horses couldn't drag me anywhere else.
My workers know anything about it.
Sick timing. Well, there's hoping nobody comes over here.
Hey.
Okay, am I allowed to take the remote? No! Is anybody allowed to take this damn remote? Yes. Just gotta time it right.
Payday next week.
Are you... that guy? I can't even turn the camera high enough to see him properly. He's going for the speech again. Oh, as expected. You mean that guy over there never spotted you in season 1 or 2? Also, while he's having a speech, you know, God's sake. Why is my mute button not working? I have two mute buttons. One that mutes me when I hold the button down, and one that mutes me as a toggle, and the toggle one ain't working. The toggle one is real nice if I want to step away for a moment. What about if I do that? Alright, that did it. Great. My mute button works. So while he's having his speech, I'm gonna go grab myself a glass.
And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Yes, I can see it, you're right. Our generous host and man of the day, the man who believes in the future of our town. Give it up for Marco Abbiati.
Alright. Bean was safe to use too. Yeah, that's what I recall. Just it wasn't working. And it would make sense that it didn't work well in Season 1, considering Season 1 had all the ViewCon issues. Strange.
What a great man! Don't you think? Isn't he?
Thank you so much.
You shooting for T?
Now,
Mr.
it is my
Abbiati,
pleasure
I'm ready for
to
a
have
shot.
the wonderful
Down
Chinky
the
Chiletti
pier.
back
So please.
on stage. Please, give them a warm hand. Come on.
Oh, look at that! Mission story actually triggered. Unusual. Oh, what do you mean, how did IO do it? A big part of it is that they didn't change the game itself that much. I am trying to complete mission stories and challenges and effectively playing this mission for the first time in fucking forever. Oh, you can ignite them while doing this. Nice.
Oh god. Okay. How do I look?
Try and look a little more regal.
You're accountable for this?
What? Seriously? It wasn't me! Very professional. Keep singing. Although I guess nobody else saw the body.
I don't have any sight on Bravo. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Hey, cameraman, have a nice one.
Honestly, like accidents being enforced, I would probably like that, honestly, if it happened more often. Because they are very much free kills, especially like the heavily scripted ones like this. Like, it would be great if there was still like some sort of like more pure stealth component to it. Because right now, this was just like, okay, figure out the steps that you need to accomplish, and once you have that figured out, it's fairly trivial to do. Most difficult part of this was like timing when I can pick up the remote. Just, okay, fair. But there was like very little actual like paying attention to who can see me do what beyond that. Problem with that is that, well, for one, it would have to be somewhat consistent with itself. Like, you don't want it to be different from accident to accident. Like, hey, you are allowed to get away with this one, but not that other thing that's very similar. That's not very nice. And my train of thought went away. True. And you would have to make sure that the NPCs who can spot you in those social situations are placed in a way that you cannot get spotted immediately as you do it. Because that would be just too unfair. Either way, them reacting like that in that situation, I really don't have strong feelings about that one way or the other. Perhaps it felt a bit inconsistent compared to a lot of the other accidents, but still. Not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, it would be nice if there was some sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like escalating, and in case you can't hear, I've been a bit sick, so my brain ain't working all that well. But it would be nice if they would like increase security or get more suspicious as suspicious things happen. Like say, oh, 4 people have just died of accidents, completely unrelated to one another. Like, maybe somebody could start to put one and one together at that point, and like, get a bit more suspicious. But again, that's one of those things that's very, very difficult to communicate to the player without it just seem arbitrary and, well, bullshit. It's just, it sounds nice on paper, but putting it in use, in practice, is a bit more complicated than that. Oh yeah, I'm sure it could be done. But like I said, the problem really isn't could it be done, but could it be done in a way that actually makes the game better? And thank you. Because that's the thing I've been thinking with my rating system a lot. It's like, you can make it super fucking complex and consider every possible outcome of every possible situation, but you're gonna hit the point where the average player is not gonna give a shit because it's too complicated to follow. I guess I'll do the stage electrocution. Because every other challenge in here seems rather standard. Like, yeah, I know how to do this. This is completely trivial. This is just another variant of the meet him as a priest thing, and this is another variant of the meet him as Bravuma thing. So these are not exactly interesting. Whereas this is something that I haven't actually done yet. And sure, technically I haven't done this one, but let's just say I'm very familiar with this, as this used to be my speedrun strat. Target lockdown type thing? Yeah, something like that. That could work. One of the reasons why I still think that Caruso in Sapienza is probably the best target in the game is because he has a really good lockdown routine. Like, oh, we found a body. Oh, we found another body. And depending on where those bodies are and what's going on, he might go to his not just lockdown sequence, but full-on escape sequence. And I think that's really great. And are there actually any other targets that escape? Like, full-on escape the map and fail the mission for you? At least I can't think of any. And if there are, the routine isn't as elaborate and well thought out. Oh yeah, you're right. Yuki does escape. But again, that is not as elaborate. In fact, I don't think I've ever had that happen, unless I've deliberately attempted to do it right at the beginning when she's right next to the exit. Robert, I didn't remember Robert Knox actually. Interesting. I can't even as you mentioned it, I can't remember it. And Craig Black, I have never seen him escape, but yeah, or whatever. Getting the escape is really convoluted. I see. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Probably never did it. Oh, yes, you're right, Dubai. Dubai has the parachutes. But that is also very elaborate. Like I was saying, how Caruso's escape sequence is very elaborate, and that's good. But maybe now that you mentioned these examples, maybe I'm completely wrong, and Caruso's escape sequence is actually very simple, and these others are more elaborate than they need to be. Like, I don't. Can you reasonably trigger Robert or the Dubai targets to escape just by like causing a bit of chaos? Because that's what Caruso does. Leave a few bodies in the right places and maybe shoot someone in the leg, and he's gonna try to escape. Whereas I think with Dubai you had to like trigger some specific mission story event. And with Robert Knox, I honestly don't know what you do. And Craig Black has to receive the virus. Yeah, that's a bit different. They will escape in Dubai if shit goes down. Okay, that's good to know. Can't remember these things, so. That is good. That +1 point to Dubai in that case. Wow, look at the colors in this screenshot. Just noticed how different this is compared to how it looks in game these days. Because I think this is. Actually, no. I was gonna say this is like before they changed the lighting in 2016, but this map came out at the same time when they messed with the lighting originally. So I'm not sure this... Has it ever looked like this? Landslide came out before... Did it? Actually, yes, you are correct. Landslide was the last thing to come out as far as the main content goes, and Game of the Year was Patient Zero and all that stuff. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. But honestly, looking just based on this picture alone, I think Landslide might be one of the few maps where the lighting got improved. Because this looks really washed out by comparison. And yeah, I mentioned Yuki's escape, and that's the only way I've gotten her to escape, is to shoot right at the beginning. But it never really comes into play normally. Right, to see dark areas, well, that's every map, really, these days. But I will say that this screenshot and like this sort of colors, I think it looks washed out compared to how it looks now, and I do prefer the current look. And it also seems to have the same non-issue as the current map, which is the sky, because it almost looks like it's missing something in the background. Like the contrast between the mountains and the buildings and the sky is just so stark. Just really stands out to me. Just something weird about it.
Marco Abbiati.
Like if you look at there, like man, it just looks weird to me. It's like it's missing like just like a cloud or two. Like looking in that direction, the sky looks much more natural. Like right there, I don't know. This is probably just me. It's too blue.
Right there.
Alright, I'm gonna need a wrench, aren't I? Oh, no, I don't.
Calm down. Well, hey,
I do need a screwdriver. Whatever, I'll get a wrench in case anyway, so I know where one is. With screwdrivers as well? No? I don't think there's anything wrong with the engine. In that sense, anyway. This... Like sure, I can't claim to know much about game engines.
You know what? I'm not even gonna change it.
But like, just think about how long Glacier 1 was being used.
You know, with all the nonsense my opponent spouting. Really use some brain transplants around.
Like, going by Glacier 1 comparison with these, like, okay, Absolution was the first Glacier 2 game. So, let's compare Absolution to, Codename 47. And if we follow with this completely pointless comparison where I have no head, then this game, or Hitman 2016 2 and 3, are basically Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. So there's like 2 more proper full Hitman games to go before we're at Glacier 2's Blood Money. Fucking hell, that's a pointless comparison. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that as long as they just keep updating the engine, it's gonna stay fine for a long, long time.
You mind not doing that? Weird.
Or how old is something like the Source engine at this point?
Say what?
Are you kidding me? Second crash already. And I didn't save at any point. This is the thing they should really improve. The game is still really unstable. Oh, look at that. Saving! Except it's not saving. No audio? What? Oh, there definitely is audio. I don't know why there's no audio at the beginning there when I boot up the game.
Marco Abbiati.
Oh right, there's no screwdriver here. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, I've had crashing issues like basically everywhere. I wish the game would at least like write some sort of crash log when it does that, so I could send that to IO with a bug report. Like, how do I even report this bug in any meaningful way? I was playing and then it crashed. Okay, great. I don't know what I expected to do about that with that information.
What's he? What?
This day is not turning out to be the best.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Oh, okay, clear the stage! Now! This is now a potential hazard! This is not happening! Please!
Look,
everyone! Leave the stage now!
There seems to be a problem on the stage.
Step the fuck back.
You just can't go on.
You listen here, you little twerp. I need these pathetic people's votes. So you get your act together or I will crush you.
damn it! Oh, okay, clear the stage. Now.
Yeah.
This is now a potential hazard. This is not happening. Please, everyone, leave the stage now.
Well, this is not what I expected.
Will we clear this mess up? Okay, everybody, please listen to me. Please, everyone, leave the stage. You've got to leave the stage now. You've got to leave the
Not like I haven't been here before.
This is a real mess. Can you leave the stage now, please, until we clear this
Oh, there's a screwdriver. Nice.
Not so much. When I come back, I want something a little less.
Oh, no! We need to clear the stage. This is dangerous. Come on, people. Serpentine!
I don't know what any of that did. Why did I press this?
I could say typical, I guess.
Well, I guess it's time to meet the people.
You'll do a wonderful. And he doesn't care.
Until we clear this mess up. Okay, everybody, please listen to me. Please, everyone, leave the stage. You've got to leave the stage now. You've got to leave the stage
Oh,
now.
I just realized that that is not the same outfit I have.
Can you leave the stage now,
This is
please?
pissing me off.
But maybe I need to be him. Which is
You know,
very, very awkward,
I'm gonna change it.
considering where he is.
Okay, clear the stage.
All right. So
Now.
you want it back?
This is now a potential hazard.
Okay. I'm just gonna disappear.
We need to clear the stage.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
How on earth am I supposed to get his outfit?
Yeah, right there. With all this nonsense, my opponent. Perfect. Love it. Could really use some brain.
Yo, Marco, the stage manager sent me.
Joking, doctor, of course. Just joking.
Oh,
No?
sorry, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
We're trying our best with what we've got.
Cosmetic difference only? Okay.
Not like I haven't been here before.
Makes sense in the sense that they look basically identical.
Yeah, right that way.
Please.
Roger that.
Leave the stage now. Until we clear this mess up. Damn it. Okay, clear the stage. Now. This is now a potential
I could say
hazard.
typical, I guess.
Okay, everybody, please listen to me. Please, everyone, leave the stage. You've got to leave the stage now. You've got to leave the stage now. This is a real mess. Can you leave the stage now, please, until we clear this up?
Fucking hell.
Whoa, hey.
Oh, no! We need to clear the stage.
Okay, so how do I get Abiyari in here?
Thanks. Don't
Serpentine!
get too close, thank you, but I'm not interested.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Oh, okay, clear the stage. Now! This is now a potential hazard.
Fuck it.
Okay, everybody, please, everyone, leave the stage. Gotta leave the stage now. Gotta leave the stage now.
It's coming, okay?
This is a real mess. Can you leave the stage now, please, until we clear this up? Clear the stage! Now!
Holy shit! I need help!
Okay, everybody, please, listen to me! Please, everyone!
I need your help. I've seen a horrible accident.
Oh, no! We need to clear the stage! This is dangerous! Come on, people! Serpentine! Serpentine!
It's pissing me off.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Okay, clear the stage! Okay, everybody, please, listen to me! Please,
You're gonna be
everyone,
okay.
leave the stage! You've got to leave the stage now! You've got to leave the stage now! Can you leave the stage now? Clear this up!
They never learn.
Oh, no! We need to clear the stage!
Oh, he did learn.
Dangerous! Come on, people! Serpentine! Serpentine!
Oh, scratch that.
Clear the stage!
Hang in there.
Now!
Help will be here soon,
This is
okay?
now a potential hazard! This is not happening! Please! Everyone! Need help!
Marco, I'm
Yeah, Command Central.
Someone had to do it. Okay, for real. How do you get Abiari on stage? Because the way I would do it normally is I would set up the guitar pedal and then I would just shoot the glass from somewhere far away while he's talking. But surely there is some actual more intended way to do this that I'm not aware of. I sold it already? Did I? It doesn't feel like it. Unless I'm supposed to do all that while he's already on stage. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense if I just do all that while he's on stage. I just figured if I try to do it like that, then might not have time. Like maybe once I fill the stage with water, he evacuates the stage immediately, and that's not gonna work, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, there's this
Stage is looking good. Good job.
busted ass camera system over here. Not moving. Nice. Love it. I need to report that bug. I know some people already have, but I should too. I just couldn't be bothered after last time I streamed. Because I also figured that I should also check out the other places with broken cameras, and I just didn't get around to it. Actually, while we're here, which cameras are busted? Does anybody know? I remember somebody mentioned that there's something in the bank that's busted. I'm gonna write them fucking down so I can write a proper bug report. Landslide. Between church and morgue. I'll go check them out myself and take like a screenshot and actually try to report it best I can. Top floor near receptionist. Thank you. And Sapienza near dinner bell. Oh yeah, I know that one. Thank you. Also, some time ago I left a bug report about the Cody Paradigm escalation. Because it's been bothering me for actually 5 years now. that escalation has the wrong suit requirement. And supposedly that bug report got escalated, so fingers crossed that the correct suit requirement gets added to that escalation. So it's supposed to be any suit. But because the original contract it was based on was made in the very early version of the contract's editor, which didn't have the option for any suit, and only used the suit you happen to be wearing. So right now the escalation still has a very specific suit requirement. Like, ah! And I think it's actually the only mission of any kind that has a specific suit requirement like that. And it makes no sense, especially the current state of the game, because it's impossible to make a suit requirement that strict, and it was never my intention for it to be that way. Hey, 146. I guess I'll go do the cameras from here, I guess. Yes, the auction was always supposed to be an intended starting location for the escalation. It wasn't the location I personally ever wanted to use, but it was supposed to be a viable location.
What?
Also... Oh. Well, that was a waste. I was going for some chameleon points.
See you at chiropractic.
Please, give my best to Father Francesco.
Oh, the X launch is absolutely intended. What the fuck? Something was going on with the lighting there. Yeah, it's a shame that most of the maps don't really have enough explosives on them to do proper chain explosions anymore. I considered doing some more chain explosions, but at the time when I was interested in doing them, there was no camera tools or anything like that would allow me to do a proper video on it. It's different nowadays, but now I just can't be bothered. Plus, I don't think I can do anything better than what I did with the Sapienza chain explosion that included the virus and the Bangkok chain explosion. I'm actually really happy with that one. Thousand gunpowders. Yeah, I don't think any of the other maps just have the right amount of explosives that makes it viable but challenging. Like when I did the Sapienza one with both targets and the virus, I had like next to nothing left over. I think I had like 2 spare fire extinguishers. And everything else I had just used for the chain. In Bangkok, I think I had a lot more to work with. But even then it did require some creative launching of ducks. The third one I considered doing for a while was Miami. But like I said, there was no camera tools for Hitman 2, so I never went for it. Plus, the way I was envisioning Miami chain explosion seemed like it would be practically impossible to set up in any sort of consistent way. And by consistent, I mean can't get it to work once the way I intend to. Because I've seen a lot of people do some sort of chain explosions in these games, and I think the one thing almost all of them do that I don't like is that they start the chain by shooting at the first thing or by using a remote explosive or something like that. But to me, the big deal about chain explosions is that the target triggers the explosion, and I have nothing to do with it. I just happen to be placing some items across the map, and the map itself and the characters on it do the rest. That to me is the appeal of chain explosions. That's why in Sapienza the trigger for the explosion is the golf ball, and in Bangkok the trigger is Ken starting up the tuk-tuk. And for Miami, my plan was that the first explosion in the chain is Robert detonating Sierra's car. But how the hell do you continue from that? That's something I never figured out, and never really tried to figure out, because it just seems like a thing that is never going to happen. No, nothing to do with fireworks. You place the mine in Sierra's car and give the detonator to Robert. And Robert detonates it, Sierra's car blows up, and that somehow triggers a chain that also kills Robert. But Jesus Christ. Detonates himself on their car. That sounds like a pretty good concept as well. But yeah, what I wanted to see was like, I want an explosive to fly from the racetrack onto the overpass and kill Robert over there, or some convoluted way of getting an explosive or explosion chain from the track to the overpass, and I just don't see that happening. I want it to happen, but I don't see it happening. At least not the way I envision it. I feel like I'm thinking way too big, or what's possible. Considering the Sapienza chain explosion, I sometimes think pretty big, but this one is too big. Against the scripted cutscene kills, like against in what sense? In the context of chain explosions or in general? Because in general, no, I'm not against them. And in case of chain explosions, I feel like those are a fine way to start an explosion. I just want... In terms of normal gameplay, I would like those cutscenes to not require too specific actions. So you can actually do them without following like 15 story mission or mission story steps. Right. The source. I haven't played this in like fucking forever. And in my head, the source is one of the weakest missions in the game. But let's see if that's correct. Because in my mind, the icon was also one of the weakest missions in the game. But after replaying it, it's actually okay. It's very small scale, and it works as what it's doing. I think it actually has a lot similarities with Landslide, in terms of here's a single target with a lot of fairly scripted moments. But I think I prefer the icon, because the scripted moments and the kills, they're a bit more concise. It's not like, hey, let's have a 5-step kill plan that involves talking to the target and baiting him into a specific location. Whereas in the icon it's mostly just like, fuck with that system, and something happens. It's nice and simple. But we don't have a lot of that in this game. The whole mission seems to be based on just like nice and simple accident kills. Or suit stuff? I mean, I don't really care about suit stuff. I think overall, suit stuff should not even be a consideration.
Are you looking for assistance? I'm here to help.
Because thinking back at the old games, suit only was always just like an additional challenge if you feel like doing something. The game never acknowledged it. It's not before this game that suit only was even a thing. Or I guess Absolution, but never mind. Never mind that. It's a bit of a mood comparison. And it's not until this game where suit only was made to be possible in every possible mission. And I don't feel like that would be necessary. I think it would be great if suit only was like an additional scoring bonus or something that is not like, this is a challenge that you can achieve. But rather it's something that the game acknowledges that you did, but not in any specific way rewards you for it. You know, the sort of thing like, at the final debriefing screen, it says, suit only. If you happen to do it suit only. But that's the only acknowledgement you would get. So if you happen to do some mission that is thought to be impossible to do suit only, and then you just do it, and you have a screenshot of suit only, what's an impossible mission to do suit only? I guess Colorado. kinda is the hardest. All you get is like bragging rights, and that's all you need. Hello, Schemula, thank you for the resub. Also, a good stealth map doesn't equal a good suit-only map, because some of the I don't necessarily want to say best, but I'm thinking of like Hitman 2, the real Hitman 2, when I think of how suit-only works, and a lot of the missions in Hitman 2 are not reasonable to do suit-only. They're possible, but I would say that like 99.9% of people are never even going to consider it. And these games don't really have any missions like that. There is no two-way torpedo or what's another proper suit-only nightmare, tunnel rat, stuff like that. Like, those missions are doable suit-only, but you don't expect people to go for it. Which I think makes suit-only more special when you actually do it.
Hello there.
Whereas in this game, I feel like Colorado is really the only one where suit only means anything. Because every other mission suit only is honestly pretty damn trivial.
How are you? And this was on a top 10 list of things you have to see before you die. Hashtag the internet lied to me.
Yeah, sure, you can always up the difficulty by adding arbitrary challenges. And I'm all for that. But at the same time, it was nice when you didn't have to go that far out of your way to make the arbitrary challenge properly challenging. Like, you could just say, suit only. And that's a pretty tough challenge on its own. But when you have to go like, suit only, no distractions, fiber wire only, no climbing. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it?
If looks could kill.
You know what, let's go join a cult. If I can't. Like, thinking back at the Blood Money Challenge runs, I feel like at some point people started to add some really dumb shit to their challenges, like, I know green only was a thing for some people at some point, and I just find that
pull out now.
That's just
Talked about
silly.
it. You wanted to do it too, remember?
Or targets only. That was definitely like,
This is not some
come
little
on,
wellness
really?
getaway. I have a
You just want to make the SASOAO
I'm doing it. And
TO
if you love me,
whatever the fuck the list of categories or modifiers is at this point. You just want to make that longer at that point once you start adding shit like targets only.
Let's leave together now.
no. Go and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No, I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
So all you really needed was suit only. And depending on the game, accidents only or all zeros. Everything else is just like, come on. Really? Oh, wait. What did I pick up? I thought I picked up something from him. 206. That's the one. No, but all zeros was also very easily defined. Because hey, the game keeps track of all that stuff. And it very clearly states if you have all zeros.
Damn, where's the 151 vodka? I need it for my flambéed oysters.
Come on, just use cognac or something.
What am I, a barbarian?
Are you gonna frisk me? Yeah, you are.
Greetings, sir.
I think I'll just have a look around. Talking about random ass categories that people come up with and push it too far.
And the footsteps you hear will be the last to reach your dying.
Yeah, I'm the man. I am the man.
Oh yes, nothing wrong with good self-chance. Like said, my favorite Hitman speedrunner of all time is Taishon3946, who did mostly just random pro SA stuff in Blood Money. But he also did a ton of really stupid challenges in it, like Death on the Mississippi, Pro SA, shovel only. Like, what?
Gosh, well, that sounds so quaint, doesn't it?
Sorry, sir. Sir, you're not authorized to be here.
Sure.
Huh?
And he did a lot of stuff like that. And I really like how he did things. Oh, there's really not much of interest I can do right now.
Hold it, sir. I can't let you enter before I have a look in your pockets. Won't take a second, sir. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Must stay focused. Must stay focused. I can find the light in myself. I know I can.
I hope you return soon.
But yeah, as much as I like stupid shit like that, I still really appreciate how clean and easy to define something like All Zeros is, or Suit Only. And we don't really have that sort of challenges in this game. If anything, this game has way more messy, like self-made up challenges. Because when I was doing any sort of runs of this, I had to just to play the game as I thought was intended. I had to come up with arbitrary rule sets. Like, I don't want to use all the unlocked items and starting locations in a full game playthrough run type thing. So I had to like arbitrarily ban that stuff. And that was like a self-imposed challenge already. Just playing the game as if it was my first time booting it up. Like, yeah, but the thing is, I don't see there's anything comparable to Suit Only. Something that is always technically doable, but always, or most of the time, a proper challenge.
What is death?
That is also as
Death
cleanly
is the
defined.
necessary companion of life. Without death, there can be no life.
Or All Zeros, but again, in this game, there's nothing like it.
For the next and on and on. It's in the nature of all things. That is why we must learn to appreciate death as the enabler of life, not the discontinuity of life. There is no end, only a series of new beginnings. Therefore, to understand how to live proper and full lives, we must first complete the apprenticeship of death. Huh? Look upon me, children. This is your future. The touch of flame shall be like liberation. Let me speak freely, children.
Yeah, All Zeros has a couple of exceptions that admittedly make it a bit less clean. So hang on a sec. Fine.
Will you make yourself known?
I'm the one you're looking for, Wallen.
Yes. You are new among us, but I sense you know death better than most. Would you speak with me alone?
Just have to define it too. Yeah, that's the issue. You in the classics you didn't really have to define anything like that.
I come here to...
Because the game already defined it very nicely.
Hey there, big guy.
What?
Yeah, there's been some kind of accident. I don't know. Doesn't look good. How are you today, sir?
There's not much to define in All Zeros. Oh, the game has these numbers. Each one of them going up is a bad thing. How about you don't let any of them go up? It's like... there's really no need to define that. It's so apparent. Like, even if you just explain that to somebody who has never played the game, it's immediately going to make sense. The game tracks these things. All zeros means there's all zeros here. Very simple.
And a good day to you, sir.
Basically, the game has built-in list of things you are not allowed to do. And the game tracks them on its own. Very easy to keep track of and verify whether you have accomplished the challenge or not. Yeah, but the difference here to me is that when you just say doing a knockout is a bad thing, who says so? On what authority is it a bad thing? Whereas in something like contracts, you can say that, oh, killing a non-target is a bad thing because the game explicitly has a stat for it that goes up and affects your stats. Whereas here, doing a knockout is a bad thing because we decided so? Who's just getting a number is a bad thing? The rating that that number is attached to. Oh wait, is she leaving? And I just wasn't paying attention? I mean, I feel like that is just semantics, and it's effectively saying that, hey, this is a bad thing, you shouldn't be doing this.
Mister?
Feel like there's a way to kill her from here. I mean, not what I was after. Couldn't really see what I was shooting at. Apparently there was an explosion of some sort. Can't tell what that is. Is she just gonna walk away or what? And I cannot see what's going on there.
Mister?
I can't see anything.
check that out. Can I have a look, please?
And we're good to go.
Oh yeah, Absolution's rating system is just a total mess. It's so inconsistent with itself. It's not even funny.
Sir, this is a restricted
Oh,
area.
fuck off!
That's the way, sir.
I so hate that stuff. This is a restricted area, after I have entered it and lost my rating. Thanks. Huh? What's preventing Death Factory? Suit only. At least I can't, off the top of my head, remember anything that would prevent that. I was hoping he would have a key card. Nope. You have a key card in here? Nope. Because I remember trying to do Death Factory suit only at some point, but I don't remember if I did it or what happened to it. I just know I've looked into it at some point. But I have no idea what came of it. R&D segment cannot be completed with only the suit. No detection and achieving sound assassin rating, as the bottom floor has 2 test subject civilians who cannot be bypassed through any means. R&D. What is R&D? R&D is the last one, isn't it? Which one's a Hitman wiki? Okay, that seems unreliable. Bottom floor has 2 test subject civilians who cannot be bypassed. If that is like the very end, then it's possible that I didn't make it that far in a way I was satisfied with. I guess I might know which section that refers to. But I'm not sure if there's a actual way around it. Like, any reason why you can't, like, use distraction shots to get around them? Oh right, it's Absolution, it doesn't work like that. That's why. So I'm surprised that she hasn't actually escaped yet. I thought that would be a thing that happens.
Tell me again, why are we still not getting any assistance? They said we would have help by the end of the
Full game, all zeros are suit only, until without glitches. Yeah, that seems like not a very good time. Do you consider sliding to be a glitch? I guess is the next question. I would assume yes.
If anyone's there, identify yourself.
And now I'm not actively going for Chameleon. Not yet, anyway. Also, the game just stuttered for a bit, so I'm gonna save before it crashes again. But yeah, it is nice to learn a game like that. Don't think I really have it in me these days anymore, but I used to enjoy doing that. Dude. Wait, still sound assassin. That was the magical side attack that doesn't actually fuck you over. But yes, like I was about to say, like, figuring out like optimal ways to play through a stealth game like that is really cool. And at one point I was thinking like, man, it would be super nice to learn to play a stealth game like that. Think like, what game could I possibly play like that? And somehow I just completely in my mind forgot that, oh yeah, I played through like every single Hitman game exactly like that multiple times. Huh. Just completely slipped my mind.
Roger, will go.
Over here! Over here!
What the hell? Dispatch, please acknowledge. Put it another way, where the hell is everybody? We got someone causing trouble.
Oh, prepare for the one line of Diana that you can hear.
How are you, sir?
One of the like 5 that still exist in the game.
That's peculiar. I just saw a spike in traffic from the hotel's network. Looks like a series of automatically dispatched messages. I'll get a team on it right away.
A rare Diana voice clip that I did not mute. So any actual good challenges in here that I could do? I really wish these filters would actually save the previous setting. Hey Ragnar, this is... the only mod I have is the Diana mute mod. And the reason why I have the Diana mute mod... fucking hell, these challenges. And this online system. The reason why I have the Diana mute mod is because I had to test it myself before releasing it. I honestly don't know where modding is at this point. I haven't been keeping up. It's too much... opposite penthouse. Ooh, interesting. There's too much going on with modding, or... not necessarily too much going on with modding, but there's too much noise into Discord that I can't be bothered to keep up with. So for all I know, the mods could be blowing up and doing absolutely crazy things by now, but I just don't know about it. And maybe I should be keeping up, but man, there's... I don't know of a good way to keep up with the mods myself.
Hey, what's up?
Part of me feels like maybe I should be the good way to keep up with the mods and just like make videos or something as things develop, but that would involve actually figuring out how to do it myself first. Like, ah!
Okay.
Oh yeah, the only news on modding I get is when Notex tweets out like, hey, I made a functional button in a custom level. That was loud. But beyond that, I don't know what's going on. I feel like completely full-on custom maps are still very far away.
Okay.
Hey, get busy.
Well, shit. I don't even know where the keycard is. I don't need to know where the keycard is.
What?
Interesting mods in development, working on a few people on bonus mission of sorts. Very cool, okay, I didn't know it was on that level, but that seems like a much more reasonable thing to do. Something more plausible at this point rather than a full-on custom map. The bonus mission, yeah. I can totally see that being a thing in the near future. I should maybe try to take a look again. As I figure out where to look. Like I said, the signal to noise ratio is unfortunately quite low. Which is why I haven't been keeping up. These are not good windows to shoot from. Yeah, I think it's been a few months since I've actually looked. I think I have to assume that this is the correct window, which is very unfortunate considering everything going on over here. Oh, I thought that looked buggy, but no, it's just the background is not what I expected. So they're going for the second floor, so perhaps this is the way to go after all. Oh, it's not any sort of balcony or anything. Just threw them like that. So it could well be from over here. Somewhere. That looks promising. Oh no! You fucks! Who gave you permission to walk? Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, god damn it. There's no window of opportunity right here. That was my chance and I blew it. I'm just gonna restart.
Please let me know if I can help you in any way.
Yeah, no way through there.
That axe-faced harridan demanded more fire extinguishers this morning. What are they doing?
Welcome, sir. We are happy to help you in any way possible.
I need to find a better way to get at these guys. This is not great.
You're good here?
Huh.
I don't know. You people who have been keeping up with Hitman mods, like, I don't know, poke at me when there's something something big that is ready for, I don't know, public consumption. Because every time I look at like, oh, what's going on in the mod showcase channel? Every time it's just some fucking reskin. Like, yes, we get it. You can swap models. You can replace a suit with another suit. Get it? Cool. Sure, there's a lot more interesting stuff going on, but that's what I keep seeing.
Looking suave. Excuse me, sir, but you're not on my list, so I will have to ask you to kindly leave. Please comply and leave the premises.
Oh, there's not a good suit nearby. On the way. I guess you're it. Wait. Oh, there. Like, what the hell? Did somebody already take my briefcase?
Hey, waiter.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, I'm not allowed in here. Interesting. What is... Oh, it's a fan. Let's see. Do we have a disguise in here somewhere? Seriously? I can't even do that.
Are you looking for assistance? I'm here to help.
You know what? I'm overcomplicating this.
Oh, my husband, just a field day.
What?
Compound is not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it knocks you out.
Now, whenever I pass by a camera, I need to make sure that the camera moves as it should. Actually, I think this is definitely the spot where I'm supposed to shoot from. Next question is, am I allowed to have the sniper rifle? Illegal item, yeah. Got it. Does it matter, though? Come on. A few more steps. Oh! Dude. You just had to stop there. Also, this reminds me of the Hitman movie. The original one. So I'm thinking of like, what do I do with the sniper rifle after the shot? The logical thing to do would be to just leave it here. But at the same time, I would be almost as bad as Timothy Oliphant. And I don't want to be that bad. Non-target killed? No, you... I can't take a non-target kill with that. Doesn't he throw this? No. The what he does in the movie is far dumber than anything you can imagine. He's like, I think it's established that he takes the shot from like 5 kilometers away, which is, it's a fair bit of distance for any sniper rifle. It's just like, it's a bit much to be believable. And he takes the shot from a construction yard at like some top floor of a building that is completely empty. And after he takes the shot from 5 kilometers away, he, for some reason, decides to put the rifle back into the case and blow up the case. Make a huge explosion 5 kilometers away, just to let everybody know his position. It's so fucking good. I love the amount of stupid in that movie. It's unbelievable. Oh, yo, lady, you are... I can't not kill a non-target here. Man, it's like... I really wish I could just stream the movie. Because there's so much stupid in that movie, and I love it. I love it so much. How on earth do I get a non-target first? It's the first thing that happens, is the non-target kill. Machetes? Oh, no, it's not a machete, those are katanas. I believe. Oh, but we die with some dignity. Yeah, I would love to know who that non-target is. I have a feeling that this could be like an Absolution thing. I don't think it is. I think there legit is just some people in the way. But this reminds me of Absolution things where you get non-target kills if you kill a target without being close to them first. Yeah, there's like a room before where they are. So there's somebody in that room. There's that he's not a chef, but he's cooking. That person. Like 2 people in that area. I assume that maybe I can like pull off a distraction shot or something. Like, not her, but... Nope. Okay, never mind. The person I was thinking of just ran past there. I guess it has to be the exhibition tourist. Well, this is a bit dumb. Oh yeah, Murder Dog. I am familiar with such channels as well. Okay, didn't hit... That hit on target. Okay. I guess I'll just have to find, like, the perfect spot. But yeah, I probably wouldn't stream a full-on movie, even though I would love to be able to do a stream or something with that movie because it's so fucking funny. I want to rewatch it under some context. God, the amount of stupid in that movie is just it's a work of art, really. That entire sword fight sequence is so good. The sword fight and the helicopter sequence near the end. Where they just get like some high-end helicopter to fly in, fuck up a church, and leave without confirming that they got a kill. It's so fucking good. Please stop seeing me. Whoever you are.
Somebody help me!
Oh, it's you! Oh, my bad. I think it's like 2007. The Timothy Oliphant Hitman. Why is this so... Why did they decide to place the NPC there? If they specifically want to make this a challenge. There we go. And we are not Timothy Oliphant, so we will conceal the sniper rifle and leave with it. That was quite a stupid kill. That really should not have required precision like that. Oh, fucking hell. Completely forgot about that one. I still don't know where the keycard to this is. There's like a master key somewhere, but fuck if I remember where. I think there's one in the basement, but that's a bit far away. I say as I just came from near the basement.
Huh?
Yeah, I think the Hitman movie would make for a good drinking game of some sort. So little things in that movie, like how the opening sequence, you have all these children with barcodes in the back of their heads, not like in the correct place, but on the neck rather than the back of the head, I guess. Like, well, that's already wrong. Like, A, they're children, and B, the barcode is in the wrong place. And then if you look into it, like, why is it that way? It's because they didn't actually film any of that. They just took, like, stock footage they had from the TV series Dark Angel. Like, okay, close enough, we have barcodes. That is now the opening to Hitman. And that sets you up perfectly for what's about to happen in the movie. And I have not seen the 2015 movie, still. I should watch it, but I don't know under what circumstances I would watch it for the optimal stupidity. Because like I said, I would absolutely want to do some sort of like stream of that movie, but I can't. I wish I could. And I just want to have a good laugh at it. That and the 2007 movie. Or 7-ish, I can't remember when it came out. But I almost do feel like when I do watch that one, and even the old one again, I somehow need to record my reaction to it because, God, it's gonna be so much fun. Post some screenshots of your thingy in my Discord. Let's take a look. You mind if I show these on stream? What the? Where even is that? Sure. Alright. I'll attempt to figure out streaming again. So I am a professional. Oh, let's crop this a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. So, modded level, custom mission type deal here. Do the stars, are they like a part of the time of day variable or whatever it is that controls the position of the sun? Is that how you also get the stars to appear? Added them manually. That's cool. I'm trying to remember, like, how dark was the original Hokkaido even? Because nowadays when I think of Hokkaido, I mostly seem to think of the Patient Zero look. But yeah, this is definitely darker than The OG Hokkaido. Even indoors is way darker. Where is this? This is... Oh yeah, this is the restaurant that goes down to the bathrooms. What is happening here? Something's happening there. And what is happening here? Why is Smith awake? And I don't think I even recognize this room. I have to assume... Oh, is this the kitchen? Is that where the fugu fish is? It's just chilling there in the freezer? Alright, alright. And the camera in the sauna. Interesting. Completely new NPC routines, new set pieces, new props, different music, different lighting. Very cool, very cool. Description of different escape behavior. Escape as in for 47. Or escape for the targets. Target escapes. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, exit points I mean, I don't know how much you can reasonably do with exit points. Like, where would you add a logical exit point in an existing map? And say you find a good place to add an exit point, it's fine. Really don't think there's need to have anything special going on with that exit. Just like, cut the mission there. Don't need any special camera panning animations or anything like that. Actually, who are these guys? Are these from... Are these like custom characters? This combination of clothing doesn't look familiar. I was thinking Colombia, but... Honestly... I was thinking Colombia, but what made me think of like... Maybe these are actually custom combinations of existing models, was because these pouches are clipping so heavily into his leg. They're like... Maybe these pouches are... Or maybe the top half of his body with the pouches are from somewhere else. And the legs are from somewhere else, because they shouldn't be clipping like that. Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, clipping like this, I will pretty much always forgive in any game. Yeah, that seems really cool. I should probably take a look at the modding Discord at some point again. See where things are. Maybe I can push myself to reading some of that stuff. Yes, there's... Like I said, the signal to noise ratio is kinda out of hand. So when I stopped reading it actively, it was like... I wake up, I check the Discord, there's like 300 new messages and like 5 of them had anything worth reading. Like, I can't be bothered. And then there's like 500 channels at this point. All of which do the same things. Like, no, I want to keep up with this, but I can't. It's too much work. just to keep track of things. Like I would love to be more involved in every way possible, but my god, that Discord has driven me away. Hang out for the Colombian guards with different people, like pool table. Oh, I see, I see. That sounds cool. I'll definitely try to keep an eye on that. Is there some special way for this, or am I just supposed to like shoot him while he's doing it? No, the thing is, I don't want to just shoot him. I would like to do it as intended.
You're good here?
That axe-faced harridan demanded more fire extinguishers. What are they doing?
Well, good day to you, sir.
Alright, I was supposed to take these guys. Oh, never mind, I'm supposed to go here to get to these guys.
Oh.
Too many are afraid of it. They think it's the end. But it's not.
You can't pull out now. We talked about
What?
it.
Okay, I would not have thought
You
of that.
wanted to do it too, remember?
I don't know, maybe it makes sense if I find some note or something. I'll try to find that first.
Wellness getaway. I have a horrible feeling about
I want these things to also make sense.
And if you love me, you'll
And I
be with
think
me.
the vodka thing on its own,
We've got the
quite a
tattoos
stretch.
and everything.
That's not fair.
If it was like lighter fluid or something, sure, but vodka?
No.
I don't know about
Go
that.
and get your stuff from the room and join me in the garden. And if you don't, I'll know you don't love me.
No. I'm not doing this. If you go without me.
You coward, Jeff.
So I don't need that, I can just get another disguise. Why do I overthink these things?
I'm awesome. Jeez.
Right here. Absolutely.
Man, I swear, these sort of things happen more to me than anybody else. I don't want to say them.
Oh, if you want to see a really dumb scene from that movie, then just look up the sword fight. The sword fight is like, it is the best thing you have ever seen. No vodka in here. Or any sort of note. You guys have a conversation about anything? I think you do.
Where's the 151 vodka? I need it for my flambéed oysters.
Come on, just use cognac or something.
What am I, a barbarian?
The classless tofu of notice.
I must have left it in the restaurant. Fine, I'll just have to eat it raw.
Highly flammable. 92 proof vodka. Okay. Okay, sure. If they so clearly established that, yo, this stuff is flammable. 92% proof. Okay, maybe I can buy into it being actually flammable enough. Huh, I'm actually surprised I'm not allowed in here. No, they're not playing Hitman 2, they're playing Blood Money. And they're playing House of Cards in specific. Oh, is that how it works?
Oh. Huh. I didn't like that. Huh.
Ah. Weird.
Whatever. Not my fault. That one was on IO. You guys have any vodka in here?
Feel safe seeing you.
Alright, so what do you want me to do with this?
Suck it in.
Must stay focused. Must stay focused. I can find the light in myself, I know.
Hello,
I can.
sir.
Why retardant gel? Sure. And then we wait, I suppose. Actually, is there another way to kill her that I haven't done yet? One of the exhibition pieces. Sure.
That outfit looks good on you. Aha. Excuse me? Okay. Hey, this is a restricted area. You're not allowed here, mister.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Sir, I just told you to move along.
Sorry, I legit had no idea this is a restricted area.
This is your final...
There's no hiding spot in here. Whoops. Will do.
Looking sharp.
And then we wait, I suppose. Will say though, this map still isn't really doing much for me. Like it kinda has a nice atmosphere, but gameplay wise, I don't know. It does feel like one of the weaker ones. Just doesn't feel like there's much to say about this. You know, I think I like the standard Bangkok more than most people. But this one, I don't know. I don't know. The area this takes place in just... I don't... Something about it is not doing it for me. I wish I could put it into words. I need to figure that out. But with the original Bangkok, I like it more than most people do, for a couple of reasons. Like, I will say that Ken Morgan is quite possibly the worst target in Season 1. Maybe excluding, like, some Colorado's targets. but Morgan is definitely one of the worst targets in the game. Then getting into Jordan's penthouse is a bit more cumbersome than it needs to be, because there's only 2 entrances to it, and one of them requires climbing that pipe up, and it kind of gets you into an... I guess it's not that awkward of a position. Because the guard I'm thinking of doesn't stick around for that long at a time. So it really isn't that big of an issue. But the other entrance with the staircase really sucks to use. Because of that one, I don't think he's a guard, I think he's just like a staff member. Who's an enforcer who's... He has like a 10-second section in his tiny loop where he just faces the staircase and blocks you completely. And then he looks 10 seconds away, and 10 seconds at you, and 10 seconds away, and so on. And that guy is really obnoxious. Because he is extremely easy to avoid, but he just forces you to stop. Really don't like that guy. I think that
Death is
removing him would make Bangkok immediately a bit better.
in our languages and our religions, no matter
Especially since I think he's an enforcer to pretty much all disguises.
But that is wrong.
Staircase and kitchen? No, it's not. He only stays like at the top of the stairs, and in
Fear for it.
his loop is just turning around.
See death coming. We take away the fear and can embrace it. Like an old friend which shall accompany us on a new journey.
Hey, you alright?
Meanwhile, I'm not gonna do anything about this.
Yeah, we need some security and paramedics here. I don't know. It's a mess. It looks like some kind of accident, but I don't know yet.
What?
Careful, sir.
Fire extinguishers.
Excuse me. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Seriously?
Check the area.
I like how halfway on the pipe it turned into a trespassing zone.
That's peculiar. I just saw a spike in traffic from the hotel's network. Looks like a series of automatically dispatched messages.
But yeah, like I said, I like the original Bangkok more than most people. And a lot of it is actually down to just the atmosphere of it. Because I typically dislike any sort of piss filters on games, but I think Bangkok originally actually had a good-looking filter that enhanced the map. And then they kind of just removed the orange, and these days it's not that great anymore. That's a shame. But I still rank Bangkok higher than most people because I remember it as that orange map. That nice sunset mood. Also sue me. But the song in Bangkok is actually legit pretty good. I'll die on that hill. annoying music in the lobby? Is there music in the lobby? Can't even think of the music in the lobby. I can think of two bits of music in Bangkok, and those are the fact that it uses the same piece of soundtrack as Paris, which is the best music. Or at least I vastly prefer the... put it this way, again, a lot of it comes down to how I first experienced Bangkok, and Bangkok came after Paris, which had its own specific theme. Then Sapienza had its own theme, which was, I think, much worse than Paris. And Marrakesh had also had its own music, which was, again, worse than Paris. And then Bangkok came out, and it was reusing the Paris music. And I was actually kind of okay with that, because the Paris music was good. It was definitely better than the other two maps we had up until that point. So I actually didn't mind them reusing that music. The Colorado slash Hokkaido music is also pretty good. But the Paris music is what has stood out to me the most. So that's the one bit of music I remember, and the other bit of music is Are We Stars? Which is actually a pretty good song. What is better, brown sheet filter or a low piece filter? I mean, depends on the usage. I mean, right now I think Marrakesh has the brown sheet filter. Or is it the yellow piece filter? I don't know, it's somewhere between the two. That one doesn't look good. I really don't like that one. But the original Bangkok filter was the orange is filter. The, I don't know, call it like sickly piece filter. That one looks good when used right. Scale is probably the map where you appreciate the atmosphere the most. I don't know. Like, one of the reasons why I'm playing these legacy maps right now is because I want to do like a proper tier list of maps. Because I feel like, obviously I have a lot to say about everything in this game, or these games. And I feel like doing a tier list would actually give me a good chance to like talk about each of the maps and what I like about them and go on tangents about different things. I think that could be fun. But I don't remember a lot of these maps all that well, so I want to replay some of the ones that I have the least strong opinions on, like this one, like Landslide, like House Built on Sand. And on that list, I will say that Isle of Scale would rank pretty low. I do not like that map. But again, maybe it's one of the ones I should be revisiting. Why do people dislike Marrakesh so much, by the way? I say fuck Always Online. I'm not even tapped into the game and it's doing that shit. I dislike Marrakesh for... One, I really dislike the atmosphere. I think it's too busy in an obnoxious way. Like, when you're out in the streets in Marrakesh, the soundscape is just awful. You don't want to listen to it. There's like 4 different tracks playing on top of each other. It doesn't sound pleasant at all. And then there's the issue with the targets being in the complete opposite ends of the map, and they are also in the corners of the map, so you have very limited approaches into the buildings. And it feels kinda artificial how you don't have any sort of back door because the map ends there. Those are probably the main issues I have with it. Also, these days it looks bad because they added a filter on it. Yeah, it just doesn't have to be realistic, or rather it can be realistic, but you don't have to make it to such a point where it's not fun to listen to anymore. Especially since in addition to having like, there's some radio playing, there's some loudspeakers playing some, I don't know, is it like a prayer call or something? I don't know what's going on with that. Then there's all the crowd noises. I don't even remember all the different sounds that are playing in that area, but it's 2 or 3. Fuck, I'm forgetting the word. Music that originates from a thing in the map, and on top of that, you have the game soundtrack. Like, at least cut that out if you're gonna have that many layers of audio. Just too much. Give me a tiny bit of peace and quiet. Although I can kind of understand why they would do it, because coming right after Sapienza, where it is actually quite peaceful all around, does create a very strong contrast, but man, just makes you miss Sapienza. I heard the other 2 tracks that the class released. Yes, I actually... I think this was before Bangkok came out. Because I have the LP. Like, right over there, actually. The LP of the class's 3 songs. Because they actually printed that. And sent that out to, like, random people, journalists and streamers and such. And I have a copy of it. And I think I listened to that on stream before Bangkok was out. And the fun thing about that LP is that the tracklist is in the wrong order, which is quite impressive considering it has 3 tracks. Oh. Just watch some Hitman 2007 movie clips and you regret it? Oh, you will learn to love them. Might take a bit of time, but it's a good laugh. This game is top tier. Also, massive unique level elements. Not seen in most map. Targets kind of don't do it full justice. I don't know. I mean, big reasons why I don't like scale is I think it has... for one, at least this was an issue in Hitman 2 for me. There's a ton of climbing in that map. Just like climbing on the outer edges of the buildings. And the climbing speed in Hitman 2 was pretty slow. It was just... it felt like the pace of it was often slowed down by you just having to go climb a pipe or something. And you did that a lot in that map. And another issue with that I have with it is that I think visually it kind of suffers from trying to be so unique as like this castle map. And in a way it ends up feeling like it's missing different like biomes that other maps have. Like if you think of like Paris, it's all one building, but it has very, very distinct areas. Like, okay, we have the garden, we have the show floor with the stage and everything. Then we have a couple of different backstage areas. We have the basement with the kitchen, second floor with all the museum pieces, and third floor with the auction and the attic. Those are all very different areas, and they are very distinct from one another. But they fit together really well. Whereas in in scale, I always get a sense that every area is just like a room in a castle. It's like everything is just a castle. Sometimes it's a bit of a fancy castle, sometimes it's a bit of a crumbling castle, but it always feels like this is a castle, and it seems to lack that variety that I like in most maps. And another thing I dislike about it, like you said, the targets. To this day, I cannot tell them apart. To this day, I don't remember their names. They are so non-characters. And finally, I think as far as the story goes, I think that's like the culmination of where the story of this series went wrong. It's so out of place, in my opinion. Can we not, like, go to the Illuminati Island? It's like, I don't want this in my Hitman game. Only as much climbing as in Paris? I disagree, because in Paris you don't really end up having to climb all that much. Because really the only pipes you ever want to climb in Paris are the ones in the back of the building, which go all the way up from the ground floor. And every other bit of climbing is like mostly useless. Because there's so much freedom in that map anyway, because a lot of the map is not a trespassing zone anyway. I mean, sure, there is some variety in it, but it just doesn't strike me the same way as most of them. Most of the maps with variety do. And that probably somewhat ties into how I feel about the way it relates to the story about the Illuminati Island. Because everything about it is Illuminati Island, and the whole concept just rubs me the wrong way. And I don't care about the story either, but when you have maps like the Illuminati Island, it's kinda hard to not look at it and see the story slapping you in the face. I want to ignore the story, but the game won't let me. But yeah, maybe I was just always bad at scale, and I didn't know how to get around, and that affected my opinion. And I didn't get good at it because I didn't like the map in the first place. Or maybe I'm being too harsh on it. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. One of the reasons why I think the normal Bangkok is better than most people say is because the story in the mission. That's the kind of thing I want from Hitman. That's exactly what I want. Rockstar did a bad thing and got away with it, so 47 paid to kill him. That's all you need for a Hitman story. It's great. I want more of that. Please, give me that stuff. What a great storyline. Okay, is there anything else to do in this mission that I should be doing? Poison them both? I guess we can do that. mean, I haven't done suit only, but I don't know if I care to do suit only. Actually, how do you do suit only this? Actually, yeah, I know how to do suit only this. Not that difficult, I guess. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, that reminds me of how Blood Money's story was so fucking good. Everyone always goes on and on about how the newspapers in Blood Money were great. While pointing at like, look at this funny sketch of 47 where he looks like a hobo. Like, nah. The reason why the newspapers in Blood Money were great is because they told the main story. The vice president has been killed in a car accident. And in the next newspaper they tell about, oh, the car driver was somewhat suspicious, and yada yada yada. And the next one they tell, oh, the Congress has not approved the president's choice for an interim VP. And like, oh, now the Congress has approved this choice, who the president himself did not like. And then it goes on and on about the politics of cloning and how the VP got chosen and how the president doesn't like the VP, and oh, it's not until the end it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna kill the VP. The VP who is working with these clone assassins to kill the president, to become the president himself, to legalize cloning. And you're there to stop it because somebody paid to do it. Or actually, I guess at that point it's not somebody paid to do it. At that point it's got something to do with the ICA because Smith has diamonds that he's paying you with. Or something like that. But yeah. That's the cool stuff. Yeah, there's nothing to read in the main article. It's all the side stuff that's the really interesting bits. I feel like people never bring it up, so I feel like people didn't read those. Or didn't catch on, like, oh hey, there's things happening in this world that are kinda relevant to what's going on. I mean, all the main article changed depending on your action, and the main article is always rubbish, basically. Yeah, they sounded like boring, realistic filler, but once you understand their context in the main game's context or main story's context, like, oh, that's actually a really cool way to handle the story. Like, I wouldn't expect anybody to think much of them on the first playthrough. Like, it took me forever to realize that they are that important. It wasn't until like, what, last year or this year or whatever, that I actually really paid attention to it. And it clicked. Like, holy shit. That's actually the perfect way to do a Hitman storyline. Like, fucking hell, it took me close to 15 years to understand where the story of that game is. No, it's the perfect way to tell a Hitman story. Because nobody gives a fuck about the main story in Hitman. Case in point, this game. Who gives a shit about the Illuminati and whatever the fuck is going on? It just gets in the way. In Blood Money, there is a main story. But you don't have to care. You have to dig to find it. It's so good. Even at the very end, when the story is basically over and 47 finally becomes a part of the story in the very final mission, even then, he only takes the job because he's paid. Whatever, let's do scale, since that was brought up. If his dialogue in level to level world building deal. Blood Money also does that. I believe it's in... actually, I can't even tell what mission it is. I just know the voice clip. I think it's like on TV somewhere, where you can hear some announcer say like, Daniel Morris is not believed to be the president's first choice. I remember that specific line. Somebody's talking about how Daniel Morris was chosen to be the vice president. And the president didn't like it. But because there's a conspiracy going on, the Congress rigged it so that he became the VP, and now he's trying to assassinate the president to become the president and legalize cloning. And then there's the whole thing with the murder of Krauss, where there's that politician you have to protect, whose whole stick is about cloning. I don't even remember what side he is on. But he very vocally talks about the politics of cloning. You better watch out. Could be. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, Blood Money definitely has that stuff. It's just not in your face like it is in this game. Oh, right. Science cannot be stopped. He's definitely pro-cloning. VP and Kane are against cloning. Hey, hang on. Am I misremembering this? I know there's... I can't remember how it actually goes. Right, they're monopolizing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why the VP is working with the... what's it called? The franchise. Who are clone assassins. But they don't want there to be any more clone assassins. That's the thing, I think. Yeah. If not apparent by now, I don't remember exact the details of how the story goes and who is on what side. But I think it's a really well told story in a Hitman game. I want more of that stuff. Like, the newspapers did such a good job at conveying all that. And not just the presidential race and cloning issue that were in the newspapers often, but also every now and then there was an article like this Brazilian minister was assassinated by an albino who disappeared and nobody has any idea what's going on with it. Yeah, and every now and then you would get like an article like, there is now an albino dude at the top of FBI's most wanted list. And little things like that. Like, you can see how the franchise is building a reputation with albino assassins. I get a backstory on why wheelchair guys in wheelchair and all carved up. Thank fuck we didn't. Don't need to.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase...
Oh yeah, isn't Dre supposed to be on that boat? And this cutscene is glitched.
These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
And the boat just leaves. Nobody on it. And yes, it's really great how in Blood Money, if you choose not to care about the story at all, or if you don't even have to choose not to care, if you choose not to dig into the story and go out of your way to learn about it, you won't even notice that you're missing anything. So nice.
I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All said? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
I'm not sure. Some old knightly stronghold. The architects use it all year round for ideas, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, you decide on what to buy from the catalogue?
One of the bunkers, sure, and
I mean, I would say that in this game it's impossible to ignore the story.
7-digit tuition fee.
Because, like I said, in Blood Money, you have to do some digging to even find the story. Whereas here, I'm in the fucking Illuminati castle right now.
courtyard.
because the story said so. I can't overlook that.
And the enduring spirit of mankind.
It's slapping me in the face with the story right now, as we speak.
Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Hello, sir.
This is why.
Well, wow. I'd say we're off to a good start. Wait, is that...
It sure is. He never plays corporate events. Color me impressed.
I told you guys. Now let's get this spending spree started.
I don't think it is the same with, or the same degree with White House. Because that is the very final mission of the game. Whereas this is like 2/3 of the way through. And that is the only time in Blood Money where the story hits you in the face like that. There's like, sure, there's a couple of tiny moments like, say, in the Murder of Crows you do meet Mark Pariah. But even then, that has next to no relevance to the story. It's just, hey, there's an albino assassin in here. Huh. But his relation to the story is practically none.
I need the floor for a moment.
And once you go into the White House, your motive is still just, somebody paid me to kill this person. It's not, I am here because I need to find the leader of this cult, and in order to find this cult I need to kill the leaders of this other branch of the... I don't fucking know what's going on here. It's a fucking mess. Final mission of this game.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, I can't view it like that. I just find it impossible to say that these are separate games. I just... no.
Hi there. You hear about that shit with the dogs?
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Evening.
Because there is no conclusion to the story in 1 or 2.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Sure, why not?
Each individual shelter features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
Sure.
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
I thought those were long sold out.
Well, this one belonged to Thomas Cross. One man's loss, as they say.
How much? If you don't mind me asking.
Enjoy your night, sir. Can you keep a secret?
6 congressional hearings say I can.
What?
Holy Christ.
Yeah, just don't tell Clarence. If he finds out how much money I stashed away in Switzerland, I'll lose the other estate too.
Sure is a lot of green for an underground bunker beneath a glacier at the ass end of nowhere. Especially one you'll likely never use.
Still, what's money compared to your kid's safety?
What indeed?
I mean, if you manage to ignore the story in this game, then good for you, but I cannot do it. Because it forces it down your throat so often. Starting from Freedom Fighters, I think. Up until that point, the story was fine, because you didn't really know what it's about. You just had, like, a few missions that have next to nothing to do with one another. And then Freedom Fighter comes along and it's like, what? Even this is a trespassing zone. Interesting. Huh. I thought I could get on that roof. Those planks kind of seemed like they would be a pathway. Hey, Ardil. But yeah, and then Hitman 2 happened with the story. It's like, something like Miami and Santa Fortuna. Those were disconnected enough, where it didn't really get in the way that there's a dumbass storyline going on here. Whereas you could just take it as, okay, we're attacking this this cartel, or we're attacking this tech company. And the backstory didn't really come into play at all, and that was fine. But then as soon as you got to Mumbai, it's like, hey, by the way, you need to locate this guy in the slums. We don't know what he looks like, and fuck that. This is already starting to feel out of place. And it only got worse with what's it called? Willoton Creek. And then Isle of Scale. That looks odd. When 2 was non-invasive with the story. Really? You think so? Because when I think of Hitman 2 and the story, I just think of how I never wanted to play Whittleton Creek. Because Diana no, sorry, that wasn't Diana anymore, that was Grey. Grey just would not shut the fuck up about picking up the clues.
Nothing really surprises me anymore.
The thing is that these guys are a big part of the... You dropped your wallet or something? You dropped your wallet or something? That's such a bummer.
You know, I think Gale's entire concept is where it gets invasive. Like I said, I don't like where the story went with the Illuminati Island. Can I come in? Thanks for letting me know that I can't come in.
I need you to leave. You can't be here.
I so wanna punch you. Fucking moron.
Come on, what's the deal with that stupid drink? Why can't you tell me it wasn't?
My friend, it's not just any old drink. We are talking about the famous Ark Society signature drink.
I mean,
They call it.
story-wise, I think 2 of the 3 Mumbai targets are fine, but I really don't like what's his face, the ghost character, whatever his name is. That guy I'm not a fan of, and I feel like they could and probably should retroactively change a couple of things in the old missions to match with what they've been doing these days. Like, for instance, in Berlin, after you complete Berlin once, all of the targets show up on the map. So you don't have to manually learn who each one of them is. Great. And they should do that with Mumbai, I think. And it is way too big, but that's not a story issue. Although what I'm saying is also not a story issue, I'm just going off on a tangent. About how I would like to have... Also, I have no idea where I'm going, I'm just wandering around. What was I about to say? But yeah, retroactively changed some of the missions to match what the current meta for mission design is. So, after the first playthrough, just mark the stuff on the map. Like, that would really enhance Mumbai, I think. And another thing is like, Hokkaido might be my favorite map in the series, or in the trilogy. But it has this one glaring flaw of unlocking equipment slots at level 20, which is just way too much. And they did that much better in Miami, where you only have to do default loadout on the first playthrough, and after that you can bring whatever you want. And I think they should change nice Hokkaido to work like that as well. I mean, shit, they did the same thing with Berlin, actually.
No amount of money compensates for being around these smug assholes. And yet, here you are again, silly girl.
What the hell is wrong with these people? They think we're losers. To get through school. Presumptuous fools, all of them.
And yeah, definitely those allowing you to serve food in some locations.
And I'm telling you, I don't care how that they got here. It just seems more likely.
Definitely could use more of that stuff. And I don't think it's a nitpick. I think that is actually a fair thing to bring up when it comes down to bringing the new maps or old maps into the new versions of the same game. Because they did retroactively update the maps with crowd mechanics and bushes and stuff. It would only make sense if they also added things like ability to serve drinks. Also, maybe not even unlock the loadouts and all that stuff after one playthrough. Like, maybe unlock that when you get Silent Assassin. I feel like maybe that would be the way to go. Because it doesn't give them out for free, even after a playthrough. But you can still earn it relatively quickly. Just prove yourself and you earn a big unlock. Of course, people who don't care about Silent Assassin are very, very fucked. And yeah, I definitely want challenges to be a bigger thing when it comes to unlocking things. Massive wasted opportunity. Not having them be the key thing to unlocking things.
Can you just go and check it out?
Okay then.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay. Master, you can choose what you waste time on and have fun with it. Yeah. And if unlocks are tied to specific channels, you can also do that, but you also have the option to go for the unlocks that you want. Like, I don't find it particularly satisfying that, oh cool, I completed 15 challenges and I went up 3 mastery levels. What did I unlock? Oh, a shotgun. Thanks. I feel like my suit-only Silent Assassin run I just did
Nothing.
is really the thing I did to unlock a shotgun. That's very satisfying. Fucking hell.
that's just typical.
But yeah, I guess the ideal way to handle unlocks that I can think of anyway is have some of them... even some of them? Like, some sort of, not necessarily a currency system, but let's call it a currency system for convenience sake. Where instead of just automatically unlocking the next thing in the mastery tree, just allow me to choose what I spend my points on. And then for some other things, like starting locations being a good example, have it tied to a specific challenge. Like, for starting locations especially, I think it makes a ton of sense for them to be tied to challenges. Like, hey, you have established that you know how to get here in this disguise. It is now a starting location. You have proven that you can do it. Great. Keep it up. That is what I would like to see more. But they only ever did that like a couple of times.
Quick sweep tomorrow. Maybe put out some poison bait instead of slime or something.
And if you start doing stuff like that, then you can also expand it to unlocking weapons. Like, hey, you brought weapon X with you at the end of the mission. Well, you can now use that weapon in any other mission. It is now unlocked because you finished the mission with it.
Ah! Calling in! Calling in! Someone's causing
You know, kind of like in the old games.
Copy, command. Still looking.
Lucky they have me around to sort these things out. This island could probably be full of urban plotters.
And yeah. Like, maybe you can get like the base weapon by bringing it from a mission. Like, hey, you unlocked this... Unlock the AK by finishing the mission with an AK you stole. Great. And after that, you can spend your mastery currency in upgrading that AK. Like, hey, it is now an AK with a huge magazine. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Is there a pipe here? Is there anything in here? There is nothing in here. Nice climbing spot. Don't actually know what this thing does, but I guess I'll find out.
Alright, just a bit more calibration and we should be able to spot anything bigger than a pool.
Yeah, it's... I guess you can already see that it's a bad sign that... I have no idea what I'm unlocking anytime I finish a mission, because I know just about all of it is useless. And unlocking it, the process, is boring. So... and none of it feels meaningful. Like, the process itself is, I don't know, uninvolved, I guess? Where I have next to nothing to do with it. And the reward is uninteresting. Like, Right? I don't think I ever noticed this before. Probably because I never came in through there, because why would I?
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside it.
Huh. A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Hey, whatever sells.
Hey, manga. But yeah, as probably established by now, lots of ways you could do to make unlocking things a bit more interesting and involved.
Tokens, come on, need more tokens. They can't all be gone.
So this has slowly turned into a let me just look for tokens type of run. I'm not gonna find 30, I can guarantee that. I think... isn't there only 30 on the map, so this is like find all of them. Which is not going to happen. Interesting, you can turn this one off, but you couldn't turn off the one upstairs. I did see another lamp like that, but you couldn't interact with it.
Oh, I wish I could just tell her about the job. Saves a lot of agony. You know what happened? Last time I was home,
Any Hitman Christmas special?
I ended up returning into the store.
Eh.
She'd probably think I felt guilty. It's sad,
I mean, I suppose, depending on timing and me being lazy and everything. As I said previously during the stream, part of the reason why I'm playing these missions right now is because I would like to do a tier list of the missions. Where I can just talk about each mission in a bit of detail. And have my lukewarm takes on them.
Good evening.
But in order to do that, I'm going to need to replay a couple of the missions that I don't remember all that well.
You're the master yourself. I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go on the spot.
Why is he an enforcer?
Chamber plays. No, spectacle. What if people hate it? Shit, they're gonna hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Good Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Break a leg.
Don't have a key, right? I don't. Trespassing? Really? Interesting.
Yeah, enough with the fancy parkour
I really don't know where anything leads to. Well, that went in a circle, I can say that much.
Kind of repels into an ancient temple full of death traps and poisonous snakes. Seriously, what do you care? Some
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I will never understand why places like this are considered hostile areas, by the way. Yeah, like... why? And this leads back there.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, you better applause me. Is there anything I want to do over there anymore? I suppose there's a place I haven't technically checked out yet. I feel like the limit is 10 coins and I don't want to give my coins away. Also, I probably won't unlock the mission story because I never initiated the mission story.
Ah, one of our guys. Come on in.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't even matter. Especially doesn't matter because I've already been here.
What?
Have an intrigue.
Wow.
I bought one of those Soviet survival bunkers that were on the market.
Wait, is there no coin here?
Can you stop being so weird, please?
I cannot stop being so weird. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Glad it's it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
I could do that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some would call it therapeutic.
Wow, I knew the twins were hardcore, but this takes the cake. Count me out.
Already had.
Mister?
Okay, let's double check.
Psst, Cheryl, you wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens, would you? It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate. In the courtyard they await. What else could it mean?
No such luck, but some of the ARC members might. I heard a couple of them whispering. They're definitely up to something.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, over there?
The whole thing was covered in these like big old sprays.
Oh my god. Inventory, please. Oh, look at that. 2 whole coins. I only got 1 though. Never mind, there's the second one.
Who broke this?
So presumably there's more in different cages. Although there's no candle here, so I assume there's probably not one over there.
Titles are the best part. The second you send someone a little certificate of called an Onyx Plus member, they're yours for life.
I wonder how easy it would be to implement that approach with my startup.
Why am I picking up all this stuff? My inventory is so full.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me.
There is no window here.
Excuse me?
I think I know where this goes and I don't really want to go there, but I'm going anyway. Yep. Guess I'm learning the layout.
Here, serving conceited pricks. Why?
Sometimes I wonder if there's a positive relationship between wealth and assholes.
Jesus!
Oh, God. Hey! Somebody want to help us out over here? Hey!
Oh, crap. You okay?
Oh!
You! Yeah, with the smug...
You fuck. Just because I'm dressed as a guard doesn't mean you get to treat me as one. Also, look at that, I gained more coins this time around. I can't pick that one up.
This doesn't look right. Damn.
I see the coin, I just can't do anything about it. Also, hang on. I only gained 1. Wow. What the hell? Give me my damn coins. Hey Okapontas, thank you for the resub. There's 3 coins. 1. Can't pick up the 2.
Yep.
That is so busted.
He knows. Thank you.
Hey, who broke this?
Exactly like a sucker.
I'll save because I don't want to do that again. It's busted, as we have established.
To make it sound simple, you sign on 3 friends, then they sign on 3 friends.
I think he has a key actually, that I would like to get.
That's a good point.
Yes, there is a vacuum cleaner here.
Like this, and
You were supposed to have a key. Well, sorry, I guess.
Holy shit! Someone help me deal with this asshole. Wake up!
Well, that's not gone right. Wish I remembered where any of the keys are.
That evening was a complete disaster. I'm glad I got wind of it before it went totally sideways. I don't want to gossip. They're saying he set the bottle in. It's a pity.
Hey, Sly. Why am I back here? Why did I come back here?
Oh, no amount of money compensates for being around these. Huh?
Come on, pick that up.
You're people too, asshole.
Oh, but of course she needs a rare scandal.
Huh?
I cannot accept when people are just throwing things around like this.
Find out what the hell is going on.
Oh, right, it's this area.
This evening finds you well.
Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay them their last respect. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Schubert's Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do find it, bring it to the tower basement where the founder's body's being kept. The mortician will happily let you know.
Oh, more pressure. Just what I need.
And now we're back here. Okay. Slowly starting to see the connections between areas again.
How do you think the twins got elected? Janus appointed them?
That's not what I hear. Way I hear it, Janus was grooming Engelhorn. Steady Eddie Engelhorn. Oh, then suddenly, he flip-flops and picks Zoe and Sophia, 2 rogue fortune hunters with radical ideas. Oh, sure, their father, Byron Washington, is a prominent member of the Ark Society, and sure, the twins have donated handsomely to the Ark of Legacy. But still.
Okay, we'll say you're right. What's wrong with that?
I just don't like the idea of some hidden hand controlling the Order without our knowledge.
You did run a super PAC for 10 years, didn't you?
What's your point?
Look, my advice would be don't think about it. You're through the needle's eye. Golden ticket to the future. Just count your blessings and shut your mouth.
It could even be that Shadow Cartel. The one from that Ether hostage video.
I do not know you.
Alright, see you, Desio. So, did these lamps always look like this? Or was this updated at some point? Because the ones in Paris definitely, at least did used to have this effect.
So nice to see you.
Also, hello, Target.
You donating this year?
What are you afraid I'll beat you?
The gifting is about securing our culture.
No, finally. I've been trying to get a hold of you for... Oh, you're on the jet? How far out? Not sure. Janice's body is still being prepped in the basement. I checked the wake schedule. The service opens with a performance of Janice's favorite Schubert. He's...
Updated? Ah, cool. Was it updated just on this map, or are all the lamps like that at this point, including the Paris ones?
An excuse to blow up some rich folks.
So Sophia tore up half of the Amazon.
Crap. Shadow Cabal. The world. Is the usual Bilderberg Illuminati.
My God, you're right. Why didn't I see it sooner? Through the looking glass.
Man, I wish we had a secret handshake.
Don't you recognize me? Mr. What's your name?
A Sazerac. Certainly. And what is your name again, sir? Laverne.
The ones claiming responsibility.
Ah. Good to know.
Hello, sir.
A single slip of the brush could give a piece of... Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first.
Oh yeah, there's like you can use all of these distractions at once, right?
When Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death.
Oh, and you have to disable the security as well if you want to get that thing. Whatever, don't care.
I thought those two were lovers.
Currently Wales.
Right. Hello, sir.
Can't unlock that.
It's great they're giving him the respect he deserves.
Am I allowed up here?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, I am.
The council's still in session? No.
I feel like I have just downgraded my outfit.
Good to see you, sir.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the Green Revolution.
Fat chance. The original five are all energy CEOs. These guys practically invented climate denial.
I don't know, I mean, they're not idiots. It's not like they want to screw up the planet. Energy companies just follow the money like everybody else. Obscuring the truth, misleading public opinion, acquisitioning and squashing upstarts. Those are just some of the tools in the toolbox. It's nothing personal, it's just business.
My God, we're all a bunch of assholes, aren't we?
None of us have the power to change the world. So why not be the winning horse? Maybe people will wise up, band together, and pull through.
Blake.
Maybe they won't.
And what are you supposed
You
to
and
be?
me, though?
A lion
We'll be
tamer?
fine either way.
How
Sure,
predictably
but still,
juvenile.
it's out of our hands.
Zoe, your eyebrows have grown back
Yes,
nicely.
it's
Good for you.
interesting how
Who's talking to who?
I should have my guys toss you from the cliffs. You have any idea?
You know this is state of the art.
Did to Sophia?
I don't know how anybody could get past the security setup. All for that old necklace.
This guy told me that the Washington twins are
Maybe we
envious
should
of
move
it.
next year's gathering. Top of Burj Khalifa or Shanghai Tower, something with a futuristic feel.
You know what's missing from... I wanna say that Paris at least had this. These cables. They're not connected to anything, visually. I wish they were. It would be so nice to be able to just like look at... Where does this go? Huh? Huh? Oh! Ah, interesting. But now it's just like... I sure hope this winch is connected to that chandelier. No way of knowing. But for all I know, there could be another chandelier like right there that I'm fucking up by touching this winch.
Have a great night, sir.
Am I allowed in here? I am. Surprising.
I have it.
Jesus. As if I didn't have better things to do with my time.
Will he get found? Well, that's a damn shame. Can't really hide him either. No matter how hard I try, I cannot get him into this corner. That's the best I can do.
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles, but
I'll make a save and I'll try to prevent him from being found.
I think we both know that if it happens, there'll be some other element at play. Something even we can't predict.
Okay, I hear you. But consider the cascade that even one major strike could have if it was well placed. I'm not talking
Hey,
about
I got a space bubble, and you're in it.
fault lines here. Geological bullseyes.
Modern society being what it is.
Am I important?
To get through here, I'm gonna need to go through your pockets.
I am important.
I read somewhere people go mad when it never gets dark. I really push for that tinted. I'd pack up and leave tonight if I could.
I mean, that just means that I don't want to leave any dead bodies behind.
Mr. Block, you look troubled.
You're Janus.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does collapse.
Sophia the schemer.
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt?
No staff this way. Please move on.
Arctic
Sure.
sanctuary.
What did he do?
I don't know.
The rest of civilization falls into chaos.
Something right to me, no more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people. No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
That's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr.
Man, this
Block.
audio balance.
Good night.
Block is so much quieter.
Think.
What satellite dish is this even referring to? Oh, that one. Have any containers in here? Oh, you can't take cover here. Great.
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte-sipping tree huggers. This boat can't possibly be binding.
Up and running.
But what? Expel me? That two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me? Jebediah Block?
Technically. Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
Well, why don't you call that fixer of yours Yates? He's gotten you out of a jam before.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
I want to see what happens when I poison him. How is he gonna throw up in that mask? That's not gonna be pretty. Oh boy, I see lots of climbing in that direction.
Find me some dirt.
Hey, Jazz.
I gotta hurl right now.
Where are you going? That's an interesting decision. But okay. Works for me. He's still alive, by the way. Yeah, right there. He's okay. I see. What even is this room? Don't recognize it immediately, but at the same time I can't really explore it because I'm not allowed in here for some reason. Oh, it's upstairs in this building. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. No, the soundtrack is definitely not better. Very few memorable things about it. I see. Not much of a reason to climb like this, I guess. This takes a long ass time.
So, brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
What did they offer you? For your services to the Order?
Level 5 bunker in the Svalbard facility?
You're kidding. I'm in level 3, and no offense, but I'm like 4 patents ahead of you. Ugh, goddamn wage gap.
I don't think the spy thriller argument holds any water, honestly. Because every game in the series has a very different mood. So saying that this somehow doesn't fit as a Hitman game? Really? Keep hearing about how, oh, Hitman is this, it's really dark and moody and whatever, and Really, people are just describing Hitman contracts at that point.
Oh, so this is tedious. When did we five last have a council meeting?
2012, I think. We discussed how to best strangle the electric car. Fat lot of good that did us. Anyway, I just hope we're not stuck here all night. I want to go down and take a closer look at that new Titan colonization initiative.
Seriously? That's a little too extreme for me. Not being able to breathe outside? How's that living? The Arctic City project, that's the one for me.
I'm just covering all the bases. The environment, that we can fix. Granted, a couple 100 million people are probably gonna die or be displaced before everyone wakes up and smells the roses. But let's be honest, it's not gonna be us. On the other hand, a meteor strike, a supervolcanic eruption, no Arctic fortress of solitude is gonna help you there.
Fair point.
Most people here, they're just buying peace of mind. But me, I'm a survivor, whatever it takes.
Even digitization? Like a mind upload?
Hell yeah, hook me up.
Wow, you're not kidding. I don't know. I just think there's a limit. Surviving is not the same as living.
No, but it's a hell of a good place to start.
What's your take, Block? How would you like to become more than human?
Way ahead of you.
I forgot, you're already the Prince of Darkness.
Well, at least he has self-irony.
Speaking of things that don't fit Hitman. Everything about this level just feels so out of place to me.
What's going on? Someone help me! Hey,
I'm stuck.
some person's behaving.
Oh right, you gotta.
You should take care of it.
I'll look at
Okay.
Shoot that whiny son of a bitch!
That is a fantastic example of why I don't like how much climbing there is in this map. Oh, look at this tiny corner. I climb through the window, I end up here.
What's going on?
Then I need to climb on the pipe.
Are we clear?
Hang from that and climb over here. That's like 4 steps to get from there to there. Ah! I can skip like manually climbing down that by that's was that really necessary? Ah. They've actually done this ever since Season 1, where there's these climbing sections, or climbable sections, that for some reason just seem to have, like, extra steps that feel completely unnecessary. Like, you can't just have, like, hey, here's a pipe you can climb up. Trying to go the other way there. That wasn't even a path, it seems. But yeah. You could just have a single pipe or a single thingy going up or down. But somehow they decided that it would be nice if you also had to, like, swap from pipe to pipe at least once. It's just... why?
Block. Didn't see you there.
Oh, thank Christ. Go and tell Sophia if you're ready to vote. The night's not getting any younger.
I don't know where Sophia sits, so it's a bit difficult. Would assume here, by the fireplace. Fanciest location, I guess. So is it really on me to tell Sophia that I'm ready to vote? Can't I send like one of these nobodies to do that?
Mikhail, fill me in. So the transcripts are real. Janus really did call the estate in Romania? Could the signal have been faked or the dates altered? Don't underestimate Lucas Gray. That's a mistake we're not making again. If he wanted Janus dead, he is fully capable of tricking ICA to do his dirty work. Don't forget he's done it before. The real question is why? If Gray somehow knew about Janus, he would use him to get to me, not have him killed. Yeah, that bothers me as well. Let's say Gray was just a figurehead and that Janus really was the true head of the militia. How did he make Cassidy turn traitor so fast? The man was loyal to a fault, and yet Burnwood insisted that Janus and Cassidy worked together. The only explanation would be if ICA knew that Cassidy could contradict their version of the story. But this makes no sense. What reason would they have to go after Janus? ICA is neutral. I need to think. Thank you, Mikhail.
Who the hell is Mikhail? Not sure if I'm supposed to know or if that's just a name so that he can do a plot jump on the phone.
Oh, so this is tedious. When did we five last have a council meeting?
2012, I think.
We discussed how to best strangle.
Oh, did I not follow it completely? I thought he was done. Well, now he's definitely done, but... whatever. Oh, he's still over there. Oh, he's having a drink. You've poisoned him. Would do me a lot of good.
Kadir, fill me in.
No? There's more.
When? But you're sure he's militia? Why would one of Lucas Gray's terrorists be robbing a money transport in Belgium? So... this backs up the intel reports from ICA. After Gray dodged Burnwood and her agent in Romania, he issued a dark web message disbanding the militia. Bet it didn't take long for some of them to turn to petty crime. Armed to the teeth with no one to guide them. Get rid of him. Kadir, we never throw anything away that might be useful. We'll send an ether extraction team down. See if this Mr. Mills doesn't know something after all. Well done, Kadir.
You done? Never done. You wanna call Mikhail again? Once more for good measure. Is he just not moving from there as long as I'm here? Is that how this works? Oh, right. I'm supposed to leave my gun somewhere in here, in case I get frisked on my way back. Just don't really know where I would stash it. One of the rare instances where I wouldn't mind having a trash can. Yeah, they won't frisk me at the exit.
Dagger, don't you love it?
But they might frisk me when I'm coming back.
Counselor, sir. Right on through.
Our parents were afraid of
I'm supposed to talk to her.
Sir.
Come a long way since Janus's.
Oh!
Look alive, boys.
One foot
This
in
ain't.
front of the other. Oi!
Don't
Stop hurting them! Don't!
I guess that's illegal.
Oh, sir, yes. Right this way.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once.
I knew you'd come around.
Are you still talking to me? No. Okay, they don't frisk me because I'm too VIP.
Block. Didn't see you there.
Oh, thank Christ. Go and tell Sophia if you're ready to vote. The night's not getting any younger.
I don't think there's really any actual difficulty involved in isolating targets in any map. Just every time a mission story ends up in targets getting isolated. Just how it works. The same patterns are repeated in every map. Is my camera transparent? Because I'm a ghost.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen.
This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Interesting how the silent assassin indicator stays around for the
Yea or nay,
cutscene.
Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, idiot.
Son of a...
Blocked.
You get wrecked.
That's... 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please.
Can you just stop acting freaky?
Act like a person, why don't you?
So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number 1.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try. But I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment.
Love these moments.
I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana, Block. The mine collapse in 2015. It would be a shame if the American public got wind of your somewhat creative approach to safety regulations. Your popularity ratings are just south of John Wilkes Booth as it is.
I see.
Doesn't look right.
Sir, you're blocking my view.
Seriously? You wanna get thrown off?
You need to back off now.
Just a moment, sir.
Huh? Please don't.
Is there even anything in here? No.
So, Block stuck to his guns. Why am I not surprised?
No, I think it's actually decently connected. But the way it's connected and the way it's designed visually just makes it so that it's more difficult to navigate than most other maps. And mostly to its own detriment. It doesn't really gain anything from being so complicated. I can't... Oh, I thought there was a pipe over there. Yeah, exactly. Climbing is just excessive. Especially since it's so inconsistent, like... like here I had to use left shift to get on that ledge, but over there I had to use X to get on the ledge, because they are slightly different ledges. And sometimes you need to climb down to get on the ledge, and sometimes you need to just saddle onto the ledge. Ah. It can be so needlessly cumbersome.
Your colleagues down there calibrating.
Nice. I can't wait to see the initiate's face.
About that. The polygraph I get, but an ECT device. You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
So how many coins do I have? 18? That's... I was hoping I would have more.
Think of who you're messing with. They'll sue you blind if you violate them like that.
Then you don't understand the wealthy. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance. I can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Why? Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I haven't been shot at for months. A girl needs her fun. Jebediah Block. Why, you're looking reasonably calm. Guess my sister is a better saleswoman than I thought.
The Cloud Serpent.
So close, yet so out of reach.
I sure hope you don't do anything rash, Sophia.
Oh, had you stayed there for a few more seconds, you would be dead. I mean, you might be dead anyway. I don't know which way you go. Oh, you go that way. Well, that's convenient.
Amelia,
Or is it? Is it convenient?
you made it.
Zoe, I've been looking for you. Or should I say, Madam Chairwoman?
Don't make me feel
you.
old.
Nonsense.
Where do you think you're going?
You and Sophia are the most exciting.
Fuck you!
Through here.
Speaking of,
Get
what's
out of
your
my
next
face.
adventure?
I wish I knew, but Sophia, it's like she's lost her taste for it or something. This place is all she cares about now. I don't know. I get restless is all.
Well, you're not getting any younger. Maybe you should take a break.
sir. Hope you're
A
well.
bit of self-pampering never hurt anybody.
Thanks. Let me think about that while I go toss myself from the top of the keep.
Oh, Zoe, you'll never change.
Command, I'm looking at what appears to be an accident. Yes, sir, will do. Out.
Ah, where's the constant? How do I get up?
Sure, but without Janus, we would still be buying politicians in the vein that they would somehow.
I wonder if I should have kept. Should have. Am I allowed here?
Yeah, like real land.
I am. Yeah, I wonder if I should have kept some of the voice lines over here regarding extracting the constant. Obviously, I'm leaning towards no, but we'll see if this makes any sense without those lines.
I have absolutely zero faith.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Do I actually have to follow the constant, or can I just go?
Why have we stopped?
Why have we stopped? Why have...
Partners no more.
You fuck.
Take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Do it again.
I'll be at the harbor. I'll go ahead if that's what you want. It was the harbor, correct?
I'd snap up one of the
Okay, that's much better. You are allowed to run, although I think I said no sudden movements. So I have a feeling that he knows the way to the harbor much better than I do.
God, they're like spring breakers or something.
Yeah, but it's harmless. That is really insensitive of you to say.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. This map is so confusing to navigate. I'm on the exact opposite side of the map. No, I'm not. There's the harbor. So keep heading east. Oh, right, it's over there. Where the heck is he going?
The other day, I suddenly had this serious doubt.
Wrong. 1-year-old. Man that has power.
Can I have some more coins? I only have 18 out of 30. We might need this.
Sad, I guess, but people might start asking questions if the stuff on auction.
I like working in this old, murky castle, though. All that incredible tech stuff. I like the tech stuff. I'm a big fan of science fiction books, you know? People don't understand. Great science fiction is always present. It's political.
Well, it's gonna take a while. Also, I was talking about like retroactively changing some of the stuff in 1 and 2 missions. And him walking, or overall NPCs walking around when they are meant to follow you or reach a certain destination, could make them run, really. Because hey, works in Mendoza. Haven't seen anyone complain about Diana running to the exit. But boy, I don't see anybody wanting to extract the constant manually like this after doing it once, because she actually teleports. Again, I wouldn't mind that either. Like, having to wait like this. Just,
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Straight shot? How did I get straight shot? Who did I shoot? Okay, I must have just randomly shot a target at some point and loaded. Alright, see ya, Andre. I think I was about to stop anyway. Fuck yeah. What a better way to stop than 0 points. Oh, sorry, 0... whatever level. Classic. Hello, Spica. We're a tad late. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play this mission a bit more, I will say, thus far. Still not feeling it. I feel like the story aspect is definitely a big thing that is killing it for me. Like every time I stop and listen to a conversation, just I end up cringing. Although I guess it's a bit amusing how they're painting the Illuminati as the good guys fighting the climate change. That's a twist. But yeah, I guess all the dialogue writing in that level just lacks any sort of wit. Blah. I more or less wrapped up what Landslide and the Source, at least to a degree I'm satisfied with. Maybe one day in the distant future I'll go for all challenges or something. Plenty of that to do if I choose to do something like that. But I got a better picture of them, which is what I was after. Scale. Don't really have that clear of a picture. But at the same time, I don't feel like the old picture I had from 2018 is likely to change all that much. Might turn out a bit better because the climbing speed in Hitman 3 is faster than Hitman 2. And the big downside of that map is that you have to climb a lot, and it was really slow. But other than that, that map just... It's likely to end up in very close to bottom tier for me. Yeah. We'll see when I stream next time. Last time I streamed I said I would try to stream a bit more consistently, but that definitely didn't happen. So no promises. I'll stream one day, probably this year. But we'll see when that is. But for now, thank you for watching, have a good night, see you later. Bye.